Hello everybody. It's time. Today we're going to be trying some Exospace Combat Engineer. We're going to be playing a variety of different games, but we're starting off with this one. The developer contacted me recently and they're like, hey, you like Primordialis? You might like Exospace Combat Engineer. And frankly, I think they're dead on. I see the similarities. I'm excited to give it a try. So, yeah, that's the game plan. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the sound down just a little bit. And, yeah, don't know if there's anything I have to do to control special fire control left. Interesting. Yo, how's it going, Lizard? Yeah, it is new. How's it going there, Mama Bun Bun? Welcome on in. Prime Lola, hello. We got left shift, we got hyper jump, edit shift on B. I might swap that to tab. Tab isn't doing anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap that to tab. Music's feeling kind of crazy. Yeah, I did, Mama Bun Bun. I didn't get a chance to read it in full, but I get the idea. Press key or mouse button. Escape to cancel. Can I not press tab here? Yeah, tab overrides. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, new game? Yes, indeed. There, Human Yo-Yo, showing off a couple new games today. Don't worry though, I haven't forgotten about Cleanfall. I've just had quite a few new games that I gotta show off. Oh man. How's Cleanfall been going, by the way? I'm curious. Basically, what did was H added to? Yeah. Slow cooking, but good. Speaking of slow cooking, I'm slow cooking some chicken tonight. It's excellent. I was watching one of your videos, and now you're watching. I'm watching your stream. Hell yeah, Primolar. What is this? Imagine Primordialis in space. Update in a week or so. Hell yeah. We'll just go with Alias, and we got a bunch of flag options. Very cool. What am I rocking here? What am I thinking? This one's pretty edgy. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Saw this on Steam today. Nice. Yeah, this is one that I'm a little late because it came out a little while ago, but it definitely looks really cool. Greetings, Combat Engineer. The pack requires your assistance in maintaining order and stability within the core space. Beyond its borders in exospace, certain undesirable elements threaten the peace. We need you to enter exospace and eliminate these threats. Initiate a new bounty to proceed. Okay. Wanted. Master Thief. Master Thief with near mythical skill. Can bypass any lock, crack any vault, and vanish without a trace. Repeated attempts of capture have failed, and the thief's heists are starting to impact core space stability. More drastic measures are now necessary. Last seen, a heavily armored station in deep exospace. Okay, terminate with extreme prejudice. Gotcha.
Thank you.
It's Dom! Classic hi bye. See you in 5 months. Okay. I got you, Dom. No worries. We gotta catch up soon. It feels like the music is still a little too loud, but you know, if it's a little too loud. I'll start off on normal for a first run. Normally I'm the type of guy who immediately clicks the hardest difficulty every time. I can't stop myself. But this time we'll be smart. Okay, so we got movement. We got some of this going. Pause, or the spacebar pauses. Okay. You may want to edit your ship, for example, add more weapons. Open the editor. by clicking the button. The button. I'm assuming the button is B, because I looked into the controls earlier. Prime Loler, I do try to find good video games. A lot of the time, the good video games find me. It's very nice. Alright, welcome to the ship editor. This is where you edit your ship design. You will now get a quick tour of the interface. Your core is the most important module of the ship. If it is destroyed, your ship will explode, so protect that with armor. Okay, that's pretty par for the course. The sidebar contains the available modules. You can choose a module here and attach it to... Okay, yeah. That all makes sense. In the top bar, you find several useful buttons. Library for saving or loading designs. Test. That's cool. Having a test thing is nice. Accept, finalize, or cancel to discard. Okay. The info shows all kinds of statistics about your ship and the module you've selected or are hovering. Hover over any of the fields to get more information. You know, it's funny. One of the things that Calyresis did very different with Primordialis that all of these other games do is they like inundate you with an insane amount of stats. And yeah, this is like super overwhelming for like the first time looking at this. And Calyresis is just kind of did away with these. Just like, people aren't, don't look at that. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. I think that's kind of sick. I think that's really interesting to see the difference in like the way that's handled. Oh yeah, no worries there, Zylan. Catch you later. The controls to use for editing the design are shown here. You can toggle this display in the settings. Okay. That's it. You can start editing your design. Your design needs weapons to fight, generators for energy, and thrusters to fly and steer. Remember to protect your core. Good luck editing. Okay, cool. So this starting design is already working pretty well, so we might just expand on that a little bit. We'll see. Okay, so we've got some trapezoidal parts. We've got thrusters. We don't have any special weapons. Hey, Michaela. No, I'm not hungry. I'm good. We got battery trapezoids. I'm assuming batteries are good. We got thrusters. So I'm assuming that all these back things are thrusters, right? How do I rotate? Let's see. Rotate clockwise. Ah, there we go. I feel like there's a strong lack of 2D space sims on Steam. There's a handful of them. I've got a couple of them now, Human Yo-Yo. There's Star Sector. There's Reassembly. And there's this. I'm trying to think of which other ones there are off the top of my... I guess it depends on what you mean by space sim. You could go pretty far with that. Agony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Most recommended one so far. Lots of people really like Reassembly. Reassembly to me is like a little too I don't know, like there's no like consequence for dying, so you know, maybe I'm just too into getting destroyed over and over. Let me try this one a bit, and maybe this will be the one, Human Yo-Yo. But yeah, Primordialis is still the one that kind of gets me the most, funny enough. Let's see here. We've got armor. We've got... Okay, this is just all. So, got the trapezoid pieces. Frogger Interceptor. Hold on. What game is this? Let me make sure I get the name right. This is Exospace Combat Engineer, and it has a lot of similarities to Primordialis for what I've seen, and I'm curious to give it a try for that reason. I wonder what the purpose of having, like, this here is. Like, do you think that there's dragons? Well, there's no drag in space, I guess. I'm just gonna be battling against my own movement. I really like doing missile launcher, spinal burst, laser. You know what? I'm gonna just do a fresh build because I think it's like easier to approach than doing one of those. Okay, let's do that. So we're gonna just slap down a core, and I'm going to build out some defense now. Unfortunate name shares a name with a dungeon crawler, so I can't find it. Oh, really? That is super unfortunate. Huh. So I wonder if there's mirror module. Here we go. X. M to toggle mirroring. Okay, there we go. You have a link to it? Let me get you a link. You can get it easy enough. Engineer. What's this? There we go. Okay. So I'm thinking we do. Am I gonna go long? Oh, I didn't swap so space. There we go. There we go. That's updated. Thank you. That's a silly mistake. Silly mistake that I made there. Okay, so I'm gonna go somewhat long, like that, and then we're going to have. So do these go on top? I wonder. How do these place? So maybe I have to toggle mirror off for that. There's small variants and large variants. That's cool. Okay. So I want to do like a squid design sort of thing. Sometimes the snapping is a little weird, but I think that's just me not fully understanding it just yet. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna want a lot of burst lasers on this one. That's the game plan. Okay, so we're over cost, not enough exotic. Gamma watts are too high. So let's add. I do gotta do some thrusters. I might pull some of those, and then we're going to. Let's see. So we got the small thrusters. Can I sneak these in between? I can. Look at that. That's perfect. Okay. We're gonna want some thrusters going in the opposite direction, so that way we've got some improved movement as well in the opposite direction. Cosmeteer, not quite, but it definitely has some Cosmeteer type vibes, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's the other one, Human Yo-Yo. People really like Cosmeteer, like the head and shoulders above a lot of the other ones. That might be the one. What's this game about? Space. I don't fully know yet. I'm still. Basically, you gotta control. I don't know. So far, it's got like some political vibes. You gotta control exospace, and you're a bounty hunter. That's the short of it, at least. I wonder if I can rock something like this. You're on a Clean Fallen Cataclysm Bright Nights vibe right now? Oh, yeah. What is Bright Nights? I haven't heard that one. Okay, so we got lots of armor, but it's like... Can I move this deeper onto the ship? I don't know. I feel like I've got more armor than I need. You're Human Yo-Yo, not Prime Loler? I'm confused. What? You're breaking my brain with that one. Can I undo the mirroring? Toggle mirroring. Can't fit a singular in there, I guess. Cataclysm, Bright Nights is a fork of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which is a fork of an ancient abandoned Cataclysm game. Okay. I see. Alrighty. Might go draw soon? Yeah, no worries there, Nixie. Do what you gotta do. 15 Gamma Watts. 15 Gamer Watts. Probably need more of these. Okay, Gamer Watts are now fixed. This looks like tutorial boss. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Okay. Just killed everything. 16 disconnected modules. Why are these disconnected? I don't know. 6 disconnected modules. Okay. There we go. Not enough exotic left. You got sleep, I'll be back on Friday. Make sure to post a live. What do you mean, Prime Lola? The lives are always posted. They're always posted. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Okay, now we're in business. Let me test this guy. Sure. Okay. Oh god. It controls like shit. This always happens whenever I play one of these games. Okay. End combat. Let me just run a, like a built-in build for the time being. I think we've played with the systems. Let's okay, interesting. Yeah, this thing is awful. That is kind of how that goes. How far can I undo? Can I undo back to, like, the beginning of time before I made this abomination? It looks like I can. I'm going all the way back. I'm just gonna run what they gave me initially. Maybe we'll add, like, some of these on. Okay, that's too much. Okay, I have enough to... Maybe we just expand the current design a little bit. So yeah, getting your stuff like in every direction is kind of like a key thing, or getting your movement good. Okay, so let's just get some extra thrusters, and that'll allow us to move better. These are thrusters, right? Yeah, these are thrusters. We're doing the right thing. Arguably correct thing. I'm gonna delete this and replace these. That way I can have them be mirrored. There we go. One of these. And one of these. There we go. Do you know if drag exists? I'm not sure. I mean, we're in space, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. I think that's like that's my baseline assumption at least. I'm gonna delete these ones. Is there a way I can make these not like I want to make it like those ones. There we go. That's better. I'll leave these undone so that way it's easy to tell where the new ones are. Okay, I can replace those and add an extra gun. Maybe. Just cram in there. I got a toggle mirror. That'll fix it. There we go. No, not enough exotic. Okay. Just slap that in there. Okay, we'll just run it like this. Okay. Alright, destroy the 3 containers in front of your ship and collect resources. Okay. Yeah, this thing definitely has way better mobility than the other thing I was using. That's for certain. Okay. Resources acquired. It definitely seems like a very in-depth ship builder, which is cool. You're now ready for your first hyper jump. Click the jump button. Okay. Cool. You are at the area marked, and I guess that's where we're headed. Your target is here. To reach it, you will need to find a way through the sector. To make a hyper jump, select a neighboring cell. Okay, so we got neutral sectors. Stress beacons. There's some sort of spooky path up there. That's cool. Meow. That's cool. Asteroid storm. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting. It's like shoving me back into the zone. Can I just jump again immediately? Looks like I can. That's good. I'll go check out the sector controlled by Shadow Syndicate hostile. They prefer to expand their territory through manipulation and intrigue as opposed to brute force. Okay, but they're not causing any problems necessarily. I guess I'll go check it out. Get out of here. Okay. So is my ship still down? Okay, we're repairing the ship. Okay, cool. Cool. There appears to be 2 ships over here. I keep hitting spacebar to, like, jet. That's not how that works in this game. I don't just have a jet cell to go amazingly fast. Looks like this might be a dogfight. I'm not sure. Let me see if there's a zoom out button. It doesn't appear to be one. Left shift is the thruster boost, right? Okay. Hello, little guy. I guess I could murder a random guy. Okay. So if their core is destroyed, then that means they're as good as dead. Oh my god, I want to do a ramming build. I love doing ramming builds in games. In space. My ship was destroyed? What? I'm so bad. Oh my god. Okay, rewind time. Thank you for that, video game. Get me out of here. That's an interesting option, to be able to rewind time. I'll use that while I'm still learning, but I'll probably stop using that as soon as I kind of have a basic handle on things. Okay. Let's run this guy down. Is he just running away from me? He's not actually going to attack me this time? There we go, now he's pissed. Okay. So I need to keep an eye on my core, which needs to remain defended. And then I can just get distance on this guy. Okay. So if I take out both of his weapons, he's defenseless. Then I can just destroy his core. There we go. Now where is the debris of that other one? We'll gather the goodies. Excellent. Okay. Murdered some innocents, as a bounty hunter is occasionally to do. Okay, let's check out this hostile sector. Okay. Ship is under attack. Will you help? What if I help the Shadow Syndicate? Okay. I think weapon systems tends to be the first thing that I want to take down, based on how things have been going so far. Okay, you're down. And oh, you got that one covered. Okay. Although the captain of the Shadow Syndicate vessel sounds guarded, a small reward is offered anyway. I'll take it. Yoink. Okay. Cool. Oh, so I can change the Shadow Syndicate's view of me. That's cool. Okay, that's an asteroid field. Am I able to travel multiple at a time? No, it doesn't seem like it. So it's one sector at a time. Oh my god! Okay, just jump me immediately. I don't think you want to spend any time in asteroid land, I'll be real. It does not seem good. Okay. Another asteroid storm? Okay. How's it going, Violet? Well, come on in. Ow. Just got frickin' doinked on. Distress beacon. Let's check that out. Hopefully we'll regenerate in time. Alright. Shadow Syndicate being attacked. So, that's the Shadow Syndicate. We're, going after the people attacking the Shadow Syndicate. Okay. I'd love to just destroy their core. Holy smokes, my ship got messed up there. With the attackers destroyed, the civilian ship captain thanks you. A reward is offered. Heavy missile launcher rectangle. Yoink, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can edit our ship here and add a heavy missile launcher. Also, we can see what kind of stats we've improved. Yeah, getting more armor would be nice. What's this? Light pulse cannon, heavy missile rectangle, spinal burst laser. These are new things that I've gotten. So, oh my god, it's fucking huge! Okay, that's nice. That's good, right? I think I want something like that on my ship. Okay, good. Yeah, we can get some extra thick missiles. Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay. I might build around that. Can I like save this current variant of a ship? Like, how do I save this thing? Not here. I wonder if it's got recoil. I mean, I would hope so. That makes sense. Save as new. Okay, there we go. So I can return to this ship whenever I want. Let's try this again. So the change that I'm gonna make, I'm gonna steal this sort of thruster design, where we've got thrusters in every direction. And how do can I quick delete? I don't think I can. I'll just sweep this over. Okay. A little bit of that. How's it going, Cabby? It's good to see you. Okay, let's do one of these. And the primary thing of the build is going to be this. That's what I want to utilize. And I guess I can have spinal laser cannon or light pulse cannon. So this is a heavy missile launcher, which is decidedly sick as fuck. Okay, so let's toggle mirroring. Right, I can't do that. I'm not sure how I want to defend this thing properly. I could do like an X pattern. And that'll give me lots of access to room for movement. I still need this part defended though. Okay. I need a trapezoid piece, seemingly. That might go a long way toward improving things. Okay, so we've got small thrusters. Is that all we have for thrusters? We've got trapezoid thruster. What's the difference between the two of these? I don't know. Hang on. Doesn't say. Okay, so I need energy sources for sure. And sneak some of these in here. Okay. That's giving us energy. Nice. I'm making a fucking Death Star. Look at this weak point. It's okay. I will never ever be attacked from behind. Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever attack me from behind. It's fine. Oh god. It's like, don't worry, it's completely safe, except this one spot where if they shoot us, we all die instantly. But nobody would ever do that. Nobody would do that. It's fine. Yeah, that's never happened before in the history of space. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit bad at snapping stuff, or knowing when I can snap stuff. There we go. That's not what I want. Can I not sneak this in here? Hang on, this is a mirror moment, isn't it? Where? There we go. Oh my god, that's upsetting. I wanna get it in that corner there, but I guess that's not the right shape. Ren, you're offering... I got inspired for a creature build for you, you may love. Omega Sawblade works like any rocket build, but launches tiny blade disc that seeks enemies and cuts them to bits. Exterior combo. Hard cell spiky cell at the center would have a spinning gear engaging the spinny blade. I mean, getting that to work is hard, but you could just have it be like an external system that makes it spin, give it the ability to operate independently. You could do some cool stuff with that for sure. I see the vision. I think it could be done. It would just be, you know, you'd have to make some concessions here and there. Okay. I guess we're doing it like this. 'Cause I need some mobility on this side. The placement system in this is really weird because a lot of parts kind of overlap with one another in ways that you wouldn't really initially consider, I guess. Or at least I wouldn't, but I'm sure it'll start to just come together. Okay, we got thrusters everywhere. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. We need more. I just want like a flush thing. Yeah, Primordialis is really cool. Yeah, I guess I can do one of these. We'll get some of these in there too. There we go. All right. This thing's an abomination. We need more power. So, stores energy, generates energy. Could be able to do some of this. So why are these modules disconnected? I don't know. I don't know why they're disconnected. Okay. You think this is gonna work? It looks stupid. But maybe it will just work. What if I add 2 more of these puppies? Do you think I can do that? You think that's a bit of a pipe dream? Explosive guided missiles. Right in there. That's where I'd put them. Too expensive? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's way too expensive. What about some of these little guys? Also too expensive. Okay, so I guess that's the main limiting factor. Let me see how this runs. T-cannon platform. T-fighter. Okay. Test. Alright, how's the movement? So far, so good. Okay. What's the cooldown on this? I killed him. I killed him in 2 hits. Okay. That's a good look. The movement felt pretty good, too. Can I sneak? I want to sneak, like, one last little weapon on here. But I don't think I can. Yeah. It's just a little too expensive. I guess we'll just throw some extra thrusters on here. There we go. Alright. We'll just run around and one-hit people with our funny giant rocket. There we go. This thing is an abomination, but, like... oh well. I guess. I don't know. Da candle. Okay. Send it. It schmoves good. It schmoves real good. My bad. I see no possible problems with this. Clearly, this is a highly optimized ship. And nothing bad will happen. Neutron Forge. Born from a fiery labor revolt, the Neutron Forge are free workers and former slaves carving out their own future. Armed with heavy weaponry, mining gear, and determination, they mine for resources in the deadliest regions of space. Let's go see what they're all about. As you approach, a hard-edged voice crackles through. This is the Neutron Forge space. Turn back now or face the consequences. Okay, I'm going. Beg pardon, sir. I was leaving, and now I need to murder you. Ow. Okay, these are homing missiles, so we should win these. Yeah, they died in 1 hit. we went from an X-wing to a Y-wing, chat. That's not good. Holy shit. We took a lot of damage from those 2 guys. Okay. I might want some more forward shielding, I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah, I might do that change before we move to the next area. It's clear that this missile is incredibly overpowered, and I can pull some shenanigans with it. Okay. Let me add some, like, defensive pieces here. Mirror mode. There we go. I can just place it like this. Okay. Add another missile! Obviously fire smoke when I can. I absolutely will, but for now I don't think I can. Okay. I want to do some forward armor like that. And then we'll have some internalized jets. One more missile and you'll have an asterisk wing. Okay. Okay. This guy, I guess. Okay. I'm probably gonna want a little bit of extra movement for backward. Mirror me? I can never get the shapes to line up the exact way I want, and that's probably just my brain not being used to the systems yet. Can I seriously not get a missile there? At some point I must have turned off the thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so this is gonna be a lot more defensive, which is good. It's fine, fire smoke. I'm sure there's more shapes, it's just what we've got access to. Got a decent amount of these gray triangles. Let's see if we can go make a trade. Okay. Contact the trader. They've got a bunch of things. We've got, see, there's triangles. Salvo missile launcher. I want this. Okay. What are these? I don't know what those are. We got some light armor rhombuses. Look at that. Now we've got more shapes to work with. That's what we needed. I might as well buy these. Now I can't afford the salvo missile launcher anymore. I'll just continue with my purchase of these. Okay. And I can sell these as well. I have 9 of these, and I don't even know what they're for. And then I can get the salvo missile launcher. I don't know. Wow, Trevor. Unbelievable. What if you replace a couple thrusters for lasers? I mean, I didn't have the ability to earlier. I'm hoping to gain that ability. Okay. Alright. Good. see if we can edit our ship to accommodate some additional lasers. Because that is the hope. Yeah, now that we've got more shapes, I can make this significantly more appealing. Which is good. Although it is very much built for what we've currently got access to. Yeah, wasn't able to afford that spinal missile launcher. Let's toggle mirroring. We can make some relatively head-on things. And we'll go with some more missiles, I suppose. How much does this cost? I can't do that. That's way too funny. That's way too funny to exist. Am I like close to being able to do that though? Not really. Okay. Yeah, they're expensive. Not enough triangles. It's not too far off though. How about these guys? Not enough exotic. What about these little lads? Also not enough triangles. Let's just go kill a guy. We'll go kill one guy and then we'll be good to go. Okay, Pepper jump me to... we've got a distress beacon down here. I'm gonna head that way. So far there hasn't been any, like, signs of fuel or anything. A neutron forge is in the area. I didn't read the rest of that. Fuel low. Ah, fuck, there is fuel. This is fuel! I was selling fuel! Oh, no! Okay, well now I know. Hello. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Okay. Yeah, we now know. Locked in combat, will you choose a side? Who's Neutron Forge fighting? Maybe I can just pick up the scraps. What the hell is happening? Oh hey, it's the Shadow Syndicate. I'll get involved, why not? Oops! I shot the wrong guy. There we go. I'm helping. Look at all this loot. Don't mind me. Just wandering through the battlefield. Scavenging. Okay. I like that it makes, like, space hamster sounds when I pick up the things. How's it going there, Pumpkin Seed? Oh, come on in. Pumpkin Seed. I apologize. I think they're gonna pick up all the random space junk too. Probably. Okay. Yoink. It'd be nice if there was a fast pickup item, maybe like a tractor beam. I wonder if there is something like that that I can find. Other than having to pick up all of these triangles individually. Okay. Kinda cruising when it comes to triangles now. And triangles is basically your ship capacity, which means I'm going to be able to add some more missiles onto my ship soon. Which is excellent. More missiles is more gooder. Antimatter canisters. Okay. That's fuel. Alright, I think we gathered everything. We've got a distress beacon. This is Shadow Syndicate. Zip. Okay. Who we killing? I think we're killing the Shadow Syndicate. No, let's pair with the Shadow Syndicate. There we go. Killed them in one hit. Boink. Holy shit. I blew the front defenses off my own ship in one hit. That was crazy. Okay. Can I add these extra lads on yet? No. I can add one on. But that just feels wrong. Okay. We've got another trader. I need fuel, so... Okay. Contact trader. What do we got? We got these. Wow, fuel's expensive. Fuck. We can buy a square piece. We can just straight up buy triangles. They seem like the most abundant resource, so I'm not going to do that. Wait a second. Hidden in plain sight, run by whispers and clever deals. Okay. For a second, I was wondering if there's like a secret extra bit to this. The Reavers. We're going to be going into Reaver space, I guess. So I don't see any reason to stick around. Oh, it's rich in multiple resources. Never mind. I guess there is a good reason to stick around. We can mine these. How's it going, Suicidal? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was... Listen, they're normally guided missiles, and right now they're unguided because I'm in control of them. Other ships have jumped into the area and appear to not be hostile. Well, they better not be here for my stuff. Because this is my stuff. I found it. I found this asteroid field. Okay. Let's blow everything up with my giant cannon. I'm so glad I found this stupid giant cannon. It's awesome. It's very cool. Very cool and very good. It's always nice to have something to, like, center your build around when you're, especially when you're new to a game. I think it helps a lot. You know, I bet those ships are, rich in resources. just saying. Okay, do a little bit of this. We're blowing shit up, dude. I love this cannon. Oh my god, look at how much I blew off the front of myself. That was slightly too close. Okay. Big value, giant triangle. Now we're freaking cooking, dude. I didn't realize that there was stuff like that kicking around in here. I gotta be careful. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, I've been going after the wrong stuff, clearly. Give me whatever that is. Can I hit this thing multiple times? I mean, maybe if I had aim. Maybe if I could fricking aim, I could do such a thing. Okay. Got another one of these guys. And these ones give me the most important resource of all, the ability to shoot more guys. Shoot more guys better. Okay. This was a very well worth it asteroid field, that's for certain. Look Look at all these triangles we're getting. Anyone else just, like, do a little space mining from time to time? I've definitely, in the occasional space game that I've played, I have ended up being, like, just a space miner. Yeah, I guess that... Did I just hear Rock and Stone? How's it going, Tic-Tac-Bo? How are you? It's been a little while. Hopefully all is going well. Okay, let's just take a quick cursory glance around the rest of these. See what kind of goodies we can find. The fact that there's impact damage means that we can do ramming strats, and I really want to try ramming strats. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay, look at how many free triangles we're getting. This is kind of incredible. Just gotta look around and see if there's any more goodies, but I think we got the majority of it. Zoom. Let me just crash into that guy at Mach speed. Okay. Just a tiny bit of resources here and there. I wonder how I generate to shoot another missile. Like, if I get more generators, will I be able to start rapid firing these, I wonder? I'm not really sure. Alright, we're jumping into hostile territory. Let's do this. Apparently the Reavers want to trade instead. Okay. I cannot buy their stuff. Last time I used an impact build was in Avorion. It was very funny grabbing asteroids to throw at enemies. There's a whole game based around that, Galactic Lich. Okay. You think I win these? I'm kind of sizing up this base. That is a fucking large cannon. If I disable it right away, I'm gonna risk it. Why not? I need the fuel. I missed my initial shot. That's not great. Okay. You're still not pissed at me. Okay, that looks like the cannon's disabled. Okay. They still have not aggroed to me. There we go, cannon down. We just need to take out the core. Oh my god, they have a lot of shoots. Okay. They have a lot of shoots. Okay, evasive maneuvers cost the same resource, I'm realizing. They have fire missiles for days. Okay, this is a retreat moment. I'm dead. Shit. Yeah, that checks out. We'll do a rewind on our first run here. I appreciate that they have a rewind system. Goddamn. Yeah, it was worth a try. My fuel is so low and I can't afford any. That's okay. I can kill these guys for free. Well, at least there's that. Knowing how much you can piss off the other factions with the shenanigans seems important. Yeah, Zulu. It just came out and the dev seems really cool, so we're giving it a go. Asteroid fields, or I can... there's another trader. I'm gonna hit this asteroid field. I'm gonna get out of reverse space. Hey! Now I kind of know how or why these are valuable. Oh my god. So far we're doing pretty good on taking hits. Uh-oh. This is... The storm has passed. Okay, so you can weather the asteroid storm. That's cool. Yeah, I've just been, like, running away from asteroid storms. But this thing is actually pretty strong defensively, seemingly. So that's good. Yeah, those asteroid storms are no joke. We're on 1 fuel, which is, decidedly really bad. We're gonna... Oh, I can't believe I sold all my fuel. Like an absolute goober. That's okay. That's a classic space mistake, right? Everybody does that the first time they're piloting. If you have no fuel, do you die? I have no idea. We'll see. It doesn't seem like there's anything super valuable floating around here, just like a couple basic little triangles. I was hoping for something a little better. Okay. We've got a neutral sector with a trader who is selling fuel that I can barely afford. I have a lot of triangles that I can sell. So we're gonna do that. There we go. Plasma bolter. Antenna. For 26, that seems like a steal. I don't even know what it does, but that seems like a good deal. Okay, what does antenna do? Curious. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty pointy. It's decorative. Oh, okay. Okay. In other words, it doesn't do anything. We have 9 blues left, which is a lot to work with. I should add some more missile launchers, I think. I'd like to get them facing, like, straight on, if I can. There we go. Beautiful. Well, I was hoping it would do some crazy stuff, okay? Okay, I'm gonna get more batteries, because batteries seem like they're kind of busted. I'm gonna replace some armor and get some more, like, generators. There we go. We are, decidedly over on generators. I can't even afford 1 extra set. What about batteries? Okay, that seems doable. Let me put that in there. There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got some extra battery to work with, which is good. We'll send it as is. Okay, now we got some extra missiles to work with, which is good. And I've got an opportunity to go into... I can do wild space, or I can go... I guess it's not wild space, it's just... There's a distress beacon in there? Interesting. I'll go Reaver Town. Why not? It'll be fun. Like guys to murder. They don't seem to attack yet. I mean, we're sworn enemies. The Reavers have decided to attack. There it is. That's cool that they decided to take their time to think about it. That's a laser. I don't want to get lasered. Okay. Laser man, you're fucking dying. It's a bunch of little guys, so I don't have too much to worry about. Yeah, nothing to do, buckaroo. The rest of your crew's already dead, and soon you will join them. Maybe. I just need one good shot. There we go. Spinal laser basher? Interesting. Welcome on in, folks. This is... I keep having to verify the name. This is a new game. Exospace Combat Engineer. That is what this video game is. And so far, it's been a very good time. Looks like reassembly. It's definitely got similar, like, build systems and whatnot. Yeah, it is a long title, which is why my brain keeps forgetting it. Grab some of these. I'm pretty sure if you just type in Exospace, it'll show up. Yeah, I can go backwards as well. Wherever my stuff is placed is the directions that I can go, Zulu. Yeah, I did play Reassembly. I only played a little bit of it. I should play some more of it at some point. Okay. Let me see if I can make any edits. We do have room potentially for some, not batteries, but generators. I really want some extra generators. If I can sneak them in here, that'd be perfect. There we go. Hey, look at that. That's way better. Way better! And I've got lots of room for extra triangles as well. Okay, good. That's gonna make it so I generate energy way faster. Which is super good. Asteroid field, here we go. Massive asteroid field stands between you, Reaver, loot stash. Fucking, let's go! Can I shoot from here? Can I just start firing at them from off screen? Okay. Looks like the missiles are not quite reaching. Okay. That guy fired back. I lost one of my cannons immediately. Okay, I lost a bunch of my backward momentum, or movement. Okay. I really want to shoot these guys at, like, max range, since they've got homing stuff as well. And there's just an insane amount of them compared to me. Okay. Trying to do evasive maneuvers in this game is kind of hard, I gotta say. Very tricky. But I'm sure there's probably like pulse thrusters and stuff that you can get, like dodge roll style stuff. Stronger movement and whatnot. Okay. I am definitely big cheesing this fight. I wish I could zoom out more to see like how I'm doing. Maybe there's like long-range scanners or something that allows me to aim further. I think we killed them all. Okay. We have successfully murdered all of them. Very, very efficiently. This setup is pretty good. Okay. Okay. Can I say that a roguelike that allows you to, like, rewind to your previous thing is kind of sick? Like, I know it's not a true roguelike at that point, but, you know, I would not have been able to show as much of the game as I have, if it weren't for that feature. And obviously, it's the sort of thing where, like, you know, if I'm playing on my own time, I'd just start a fresh run. Precog. Yeah, exactly. There, crap. How's it going? Grab some of this. Beautiful. They sure did have a lot of loot for me. Have you played any traditional roguelikes? Yes. Powder is the first one that jumps to mind. Very traditional. There's the Jupiter Hell, I would consider pretty traditional. It's like weird, but it's also pretty traditional. And what else? Fuel canister, top right-ish. Let me go take a look. I'm being sent on a wild goose chase here. It's a circle, so top right could mean a lot of things. Trying to think of what else. Dungeons of Dreadmore. That's a classic. Does stuff despawn? I don't think so. Cogmind. I've heard of that one a couple of times. Okay. More asteroid fields. Here we go. We send. Unusually large deposits of metals. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for them. I guess I can just start blowing stuff up. So there's a good chance that we end up with company at one of these. So we'll try to gather some resources while the spot is more or less empty. Yoink as many of these as we can. No, I haven't played any of those ones yet. I did pick up a laser blueprint. That's true. Maybe it does have better mining properties. Let's take a look. What is this? Antenna is 12. Okay. Spinal burst laser. And then spinal laser blaster. Can I add these on? And it'll just run? Nope. I am missing one exotic. Lamau. What about these ones? Same deal. Okay. What's this? Light plasma thrower. What if I try some of these? They're very expensive. What if I just run the one? That might be really good for this. That's kind of wild. CDDA is fun, though I will also shill the Fork Sky mentioned earlier. It does raise the question, though, is survival roguelike still a trad roguelike? Oh no, roguelike definition discourse. Yeah, it's always a question, isn't it? What is a roguelike? Because, yeah, the definition has definitely mutated. Which is how language works, to be fair. But yeah, the definition of a roguelike is a game very similar to Rogue. And then now, well, that's the original definition. These days, it's more like, how similar to Isaac is it? That's the modern roguelike. Yeah, we are at 1 fuel. There's supposed to be a lot of metals, but I have not seen any. I'm kind of just hanging around here, hoping some space pirates show up so I can murder their asses. It's the primary hope at this point. So I can get some fuel off of some enemies that I kill. Do you restart when you die? If yes, then it's a roguelike. It needs random elements too. It needs some element of randomness. Like, I would count Mozzolina as a roguelike. Even though it's very non-traditional. This plasma thrower is crazy. If you made like a fast enough ship, I think it would be really good. Yeah, if it's got meta progression, then it's a roguelite. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is there's... That is also a valid, like, path for it, Cabby. Is that is also very, I don't know, it's difficult. Language is weird. I think with the thrower and thrusters, you need a ton of power. The thrower hasn't been taking any power at all. I've just been able to spam it without any care at all. Which is definitely interesting. Yeah, it's taking up some sort of slot. But yeah, definitely, I think you could make a pretty compelling ship out of the thrower. Seems quite dangerous. That said, is it as good as my epic gigantic missile launcher? No. But it is pretty good. It's definitely improved my mining time. I was really hoping to get some visitors, but I guess we're not getting any. Okay. I think we've gotten the majority of metal here. Yoink. And we finally found the metal. Yeah, the gem things are the main prize for this area. Okay. I accidentally blew off the front of my ship. Hee hee hoo hoo. You know how it is. Firing giant missiles. Okay. We have gone entirely undisturbed on this this little mining expedition. Ooh, wait a second. Can I use the antenna as a ram? It's kind of cracked as a ram, dude. What if I build like an antenna spike and just like ram people with it? Oh my god. Wait a second. Hang on. This thing is really cheap. It's really cheap. Oh, I can't stack them. Oh. Okay. That's honestly fair. Spear build, let's go. Dude, I wish. But that might be worth a try in the future. 2 antenna plasma in the center. Inject them with plasma. That would be cool. You could make like a really long thing and then just like stab them. Could be interesting. Okay. We'll rock this for now. Yeah, inject them with my 5G, exactly. Okay. Distress beacon. It's a trap. Okay. This is a lot of guys. This is not good. Oh my god. Can I... Am I sending a... Yeah, I'm repairing. Frick, man. Okay, that's bad. My core is exposed, which is pretty disastrous. I'm barely able to move at this point. Okay. Sending distress signal. Oh, I'm fucked, man. Okay. This is really bad. Hit this guy, please. Oh my god, am I gonna win? Holy shit, dude! I lived! Oh my god, I lived that. That's crazy. That was so close. I had like nothing left there. Yeah, I won, but I'm out of fuel. Hopefully there's some fuel in the mess. Yeah, there we go. That was crazy. I can't believe I survived that. I thought for sure I was dead. I guess this is like not a bad ship design. Considering I survived that. Is this better than Cosmoteer? It is immediately more engaging than Cosmoteer for me. Because it's, rather than like a big space campaign, it's just a roguelike. Yeah, it's just different. That's fair, Zulu. It is a different game. Yeah, Cosmoteer is very much more story RPG-esque. Which, I'm not as into most of the time. It depends. Okay, the rest of those resources went away. Let's, what did I get resources for? I'm closing in on enough to get another big cannon, and then I'll have to, like, redo my entire build. I'll check out another asteroid field. Okay. We got boys. The building seems really cool in this game. There's always gonna be, like, some cool stuff that you can do in Cosmoteer as well, though. Oh, no, I lost a missile right away. Losing a lot of junk. Fix your shit. Okay. When I'm fighting these long-range guys, I wish I could, like, see the combat better. There doesn't seem to be a zoom-out function. Unfortunately. Okay, we killed everyone. Good job. Good job, us. We did it. Everybody's dead. And somebody was asking earlier if stuff goes away if you don't pick it up in time. I think it does. Which is... I'm trying to make sense of it in a space context. I guess, like, it would just eventually float away from, like, an explosion or whatever. which is fair. I'm so used to just having, like, stuff in space games just kind of sit there forever. Your missiles seem to pop out of your ship. Yeah, indeed. Welcome back, Nixie. Gets destroyed by space radiation. That happens fast. Okay, we now actually have, like, more fuel than we had before by a lot. Space provides is not something that you normally get to say, but I'm saying it. Dude, I really want to do, like, an antenna ram build. The antenna seems, like, obnoxiously strong for some reason. Like, look at that. It seems really good. For how cheap of a piece it is. Yeah, it's a space antenna. Of course it's unbreakable. Meow. Reaver Outpost. Okay, there's infighting going on. I'm getting involved. Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Would love it if this little lad died. Stop shooting at me. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to recover my ship. Yoink all these resources. Very nice. There's just an absolute slaughter going on. I want to make sure that I win on both sides, which is easier said than done. Firing out some missiles in my direction. Oh, jeez Louise! I'm gonna have to start kiting on the other side. Okay. I need healing. I need healing. Fucking Genji-ass comment. Quit shooting at me! Okay, just gonna pass through here and yoink all this, hopefully. Oh, fuck. Okay. I would love to just yoink the resources here. Okay, we are healing back up. I would love to yoink all this stuff from this. It's easier said than done. He's got so much, like, counter missile tech. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, let's just jump. Save ship, start new ship, make design, build based on speed RAM. Yeah, we can try that. Let me jump in a new area. Change to lasers. We're not gonna kill that thing. It's way too strong. Okay. We got some dudes hanging out. What kind? They're independent ships. Hello. That one's pretty fast and pretty fish-like as well. What's this guy looking like? Kind of sizing him up. Which may be a little rude, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack them. Distress bacon! Oh. Okay. This looks like it's going really bad for the one side. They're just all on top of this guy. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of resources. Holy shit, that ship went crazy. As the last entity is reduced to scrap, a relieved Neutron Ford ship thanks you and offers you a thing. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, thank you. More triangles. More shapes. More shapes, please. Okay. We're gonna save the cannon. There we go. I'll kill him. I lose those so hard. There's no way I don't lose those. Okay. So we have a vision. Let's see if we can make it work. So the vision is very simple. Yeah, fast antenna RAM build with plasma to follow up. Yeah, I might be able to do double cannon now. In fact, I can. I could, in fact, do double cannon. That is funny. Okay. Mirror mode me? Beg pardon, Viron. My goodness. Okay. Energy generator rhombus. Let's go. I got a light armor adapter. It's a fucking rectangle. We are blessed. We are blessed by the rectangle. Okay. This is gonna be really good. For reasons. Where's my large right angle triangle? It's this guy here. We want it like... We need a flat side there. Is that gonna work? Hang on, let's start placing thrusters. Ooh, what's this guy like? Nice, nice. Little Babbo thrusters. Okay. And then we got these guys that we should be able to slot in here. Come on. In games like this, I always use half shapes to make full shapes because more things knock off instead of losing a massive piece all at once. That's fair. I assume that there's like defenses and stuff as well, though. I want to get something crammed in that corner there. Not like that. Each piece has HP stats. There you go. There you go. Can I sneak this in there? What if I mirror it? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Do you think I can just, like, do this on repeat? Big ol' stretch. Okay. Let's get some energy going. Another game I have to play. Indeed. Okay. There we go. The old thrusters have 300% instead of 100% of the baby ones, but 7 the other thrusters. There's no boost. Hang on, let me see. So 300%, less HP for maneuvering. So this one seems like it's just better. Interesting. Can I fit enough of these in, though? I guess is the question. I can. Okay. I'm assuming if I just, like, add layers of these, it's just gonna get stupid. Is exactly what I want. It's not how... Okay. There we go. There we go. Is there a way that I can, like, grab a chunk and repeat it? Hold to select. Hold and drag to copy select. Okay. So yeah, I can do that. Shift left, hold to add select. Okay. And then alt to... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. The buttons are right there, and my ass can't figure it out. I feel silly. Because I want to, like, just lengthen this design, because it's pretty much exactly what I'm going for. Is I want to do, like, a snake pattern where then it can ram really hard. Shift left also has rotate in smaller stops. Try not having a part selected. That's a decent idea. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, then alt left to copy. Yes! 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 Okay. Good, good, good. That just saved us so much fucking time. Okay, and now I gotta sneak some energy into this puppy somewhere. This thing's putting out 10 gigawatts. Yeah, this thing's gonna go fast as fuck. Yeah. Then we just need to do the antenna. And then we'll do some lasers. Yeah, we're gonna have such an insane amount of thrust. It's gonna be perfect. Okay, I do need to kind of defend the front of this thing a little bit. Light armor cap. That's cool. Okay, I like that a lot. I will fix the turning issue. Let's just worry about getting the thrusting thing going. Oh, it's not quite the way I want it. Okay. Do I have a shape? I should have a shape that fixes this. Make it dead on. Like that. That is not dead on. I don't know why I thought it was. Boop. Yes, yes, we did play some reassembly. Only briefly, but it was good. Definitely got to do some more of it at some point. If I get this the right way, flip it again. What am I? My brain is breaking. Yeah, I definitely got to give that one more of my time at some point. This one's been fun too, though. This has been quite good. Oh yeah, I can just do this, can't I? Huh? Oh, the mirror it. No, not mirror it. Mirror it that way. There we go. Is this gonna work? I need a trapezoid that has 90 degrees on one side. I don't have that, do I? Or just attach a rectangle to the outside. Now you're cooking. There we go. So now I can just slap my funny things here. Boom. Okay, we got our stabbers. Dude, we're kind of doing a Primordialis build. If I start to, like, fill this with lasers sort of thing. That is very similar to some other builds that we've done in the past. But can I do this? I can't quite do that. A little too much. So we got some bolters. Come on. You're perfect fit for there. How is that not going on? Come on. Please. Wait, no, it's not a perfect fit at all. I'm lying. I'm straight up lying. What about some light pulse cannons? These things are fucking huge. I can fit these on. Okay. Alright. So we need more energy, which is fine. We can work with that. How are we doing for space? We got lots and lots of space. I'm gonna armor up a little bit. That looks good. Okay. I'm just trying to keep these somewhat defended. Can I do that? I can do that. It doesn't quite. Oh! Oh! Is that not the most triggering thing you've ever seen in your whole life? Holy shit, that's bad. I don't normally get bothered by stuff but like that, but holy shit, that's bad. Someone drilled a hole slightly off spec, yeah. Yeah, off by a millimeter. Okay. Alright. I want the pokey parts to be doing the damage, though. Not as bad as the angled part you have that doesn't connect to the main hull. What? Which part is that? Okay, can I sneak this in here? Probably not. Oh, this pixel gap? You don't like that? It's fine. Okay. That fits. Is there like a triangle that I can get in here to get some more of these going? More thrust. That's gonna make it worse, isn't it? It's probably gonna make it worse. Okay, I need to start getting more energy. For one. Oh my god, you can really just... Oh my god. They just let you do it. They just let you to have the most fucked up ship of all time. It's kind of funny. That is so cursed. What do you mean? It's almost a square. Fuck, man. Okay. I need generators. That is something that I need. Battery. Now that's a frickin' rhombus right there. It's been a long time since I've had to use any of these fucking shapes for anything. Lord. Small trapezoid generator. Okay. Okay, that's kind of working well. And we just need our batteries. Okay. And then this part needs to be pretty heavily defended, I think. Slap this guy back in there. There we go. That's fixed. Now I need to heavily defend this, because if it's not, then we're gonna freaking die. What would be a good shape for this corner, chat? Probably like this. Yeah. No. I don't think so. Oh my god, we've got another hole! Let's just keep happening. Okay. Okay, this is better. I am so sorry, by the way, if the dev is watching and just cringing at my horrible placement of things. Oh my god. It's just all ever so slightly off. Okay. My brain is like starting to malfunction, trying to think of shapes. It means that we're overkill, Zulu, but I'm overkill because I'm gonna be adding thrusters onto the build literally everywhere. Okay. Hang on, I took off the mirror thing. More laser? I can't fit more laser. We gotta set up to be able to turn. That is the current objective, is being able to turn. There we go. Sneak some of these puppies in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do a tail or something. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. That's possible. Okay. Let's just see how this thing controls briefly. This is just a flight test. Yeah, I see that in Enarun. I'll fix it. Okay. What do you think? Does that look like good ramming speed? It regenerates quickly. It's moving pretty well. Yeah, I think it's moving pretty good. Yeah, we can fire constant. If I start to boost, it kind of runs low. Yeah, we've got a lot of energy. Just have to let off for a second. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's looking good. How do I... B. Okay. B? No. How do I say I'm done my test flight? Does anybody see where I go to get out of my test flight? Is it just up here? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, something happened up here with the mirroring. I don't know what it was. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. How much more space do I have? I still have a shitload of room for... Do I have room for these? Can I just slap some of these on? I'm assuming that I'm gonna run out of space for these, but also maybe not. I don't know. Can we fit thruster? Yeah, fitting some thrusters in here would be good. There we go. That's nice. Just start cramming thrusters everywhere. If there's room for a thruster, we're thrusting. There we go. So we've still got a lot of room for armor. I'm gonna build out this back to be like a tail. Like this. Boop, 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 boop. That didn't quite work. Frick. Something like that. There we go. That'll be a good spot. Think of all the thrusters we can fit on this garbage. Okay. This thing's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be awesome. Total energy generated by your ship. Energy is power used to... Okay, got it. Thrusters on thrusters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More and more thrusters. Just go ham. We can sneak these in here. There's a good chance this ramming build doesn't work at all, by the way. But I'm here for it. It says the weapons use 60 and we have 55. So it's barely under. Okay, so we'll generate some more energy then. Good call. Enough antimatter. We have enough room for one thing. Yeah, we do not have enough to support our weapons. Maybe we dump these. Yeah, now our weapons are more able to be handled. Surely there's a shape here that will work. Probably not, actually. Let's get rid of this part. And we'll make some adjustments. Okay. I would love to connect this to something. I guess I'd be using this rhombus in order to do that. Fuck! Here we go again with the stupid tiny little gaps. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. And we can put some stuff in there later. Yeah, I guess we could just do those. Have some little basic guys firing. Okay. Yeah, we're not using all of our... We need more energy total, I think. Okay. Yes, dude. There we go. Hello, Mr. Jaren. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's sneak some of these guys in there. It is a very Primordialis-y build, isn't it? It's kind of sick. Okay, I can get more thrusters here. If I somehow mirror them correctly. There we go. Nice. Adding some spikes. Yeah. You gotta add the spikes. Okay. This thing is a little fucked. It's a little goofy. But it's also kind of sick with it if you think about it. Let's add some more antennas. I feel like antennas are secretly broken. I don't know why I get that vibe, but that is the vibe I get. I hope it doesn't instantly die in combat. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. We have so many antennas. For what? Okay. Let's test this puppy out. Here we go. Fight test. Where is my enemy? I don't see an enemy. Did no enemy spawn in? I don't think an enemy spawned in. Test versus this, here we go. It's ramming time! That's not good! No! Oh my fucking god. That's really bad. Okay, hang on. You know what fixes that is another antenna. Now that won't happen. Oh no, I accidentally committed to the build. Move the core back a tad. I wonder how doable that is. Edit ship. Can I just take this guy and like Can I do that? I guess. That's probably a better spot for it. Except everything's broken now, for some reason. Why is everything broken? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Why is this happening? Why? What? Why? Why though? Why though? Why can't I do that? Shouldn't it have that modularity? To be able to like swap places like this? What am I doing wrong? It's just not working. It doesn't align with the attach points. Ah! Okay. Shit. Shit. If I like... Hang on. If I grab... How do I grab at an angle, chat? Can I grab at an angle? Because I just want to put, like, another triangle ahead. Although I guess maybe I can't. One thing that I could do for extra defense is I could just, like, add some more fucking rectangles to the front of this puppy. And just be like, Lamau. There we go. What if I just do that? Good luck hitting my core now, you bastards. Is this at all going to hold up in combat? I don't know. Okay. One disconnected module. Where? Oh. Lamau. Lamau. Okay. Oh, hey, you can zoom out. Okay, I'm looking like a menace. I guarantee you this thing is awful. But let's try it anyway. Back to playing the video game. Okay. This guy's an actual ramming build. They're all melee builds! They're all melee builds, chat. I am fighting pure melee builds. With my... Fuck. Okay. I'm like a fake melee build, and they're real melee builds. Laser his ass. Thank you. I'm like, what if I do a melee build with antennas? And then they're like, what if I'm an actual melee build? And I'm like, oh god. They actually are kind of good for defense, though, right? So now what do I do that I'm out of fuel? I send the distress signal. Yeah. There's power hinges and all sorts of wacky shenanigans. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Might have to kill the other ship. I'm just gonna distress. Your luck is on your side. A civilian ship jumps in. Glad to see someone hunting down those bastards, the captain says, offering you some free fuel. Hooray! Space will provide. Somehow. Okay. This has been one bounty, by the way. Which is kind of insane. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the lasers. This guy's kiting me, which is rude as fuck. Do not appreciate being kited. Die, bastard. Okay. That guy tanked quite a lot. Speaking of tanking quite a lot, we're really bulky too. Screw you. This is the back kiter dude. Yeah, this build is very bulky. Which is surprising. The attackers destroyed the civilian ship. Thanks you. A reward for offering. We got a light shield. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like a good get. This thing's movement is a little weird. Like... yeah, I can do like this crazy fishtailing thing. It's kind of awesome. This thing is kind of sick with it. The movement is really good. Unless we have to go backwards, but who needs to go backwards when you got a turn speed like this? Okay. Yeah, this is the never go backwards build. It's just Unga Bunga charge. You guys okay? They're not responding to my hails. Hello? I think we can make the spear 2 blocks shorter. My antenna! They broke it. No, these are friendlies. We don't want to fire on them. Okay. We'll just leave them be. Incoming asteroids. Do you think I win these? My antenna. Okay. The antennas are actually insane for tanking, which is obviously not their purpose. It's really funny. Oh my goodness. Look at that! We just took antenna damage! That is really funny. Also, I'm out of fuel again. Which is inconvenient, to say the least. We'll see how that turns out. Okay. Distress signal time, wee! Civilian ship, hooray! Thank you. I am hunting down those bastards. What is this fucking wacko ship that they've got? I'm not gonna lie, these guys look extremely vulnerable. Like, look at these guys. Yeah. I don't know. This might be a... Just need... Of course, of course. I'm going in on him. I'm gonna be a bastard. Thanks for the fuel, idiot. It'd be a shame if you died. Yoink. Kingsley, thank you for the bits and the encouragement. Listen, they were just too vulnerable. Okay, I'm going. Going to kill you. Okay. This guy seems like the primary threat. Start whipping him. Okay. Can I get that core? Yes, I can. Delicious. These other guys are doing fucking zero to me. I can kind of like juggle them with the antennae. Is interesting. Okay. He's got no recourse for retreat. This guy fucking booked it. He might actually get away. Oh, it looks like he was just trying to repair. Bonk. Roadkill. Alright. Yeah, I am officially a big fan of antenna. For whatever reason, they seem very good. I think it's just that they take up so much space without requiring, like, very many resources. I think that's the thing that makes them an attractive option. Forgot I can zoom out. I'm so used to zooming out being like a random weird button rather than like a flexible thing now. I gotta say, it's pretty nice. to be able to just hit the button. I think this is the only one that has a thing. Hell yeah, Disassociated. Happy to be sharing the gaming with you. Always nice to be able to share all the cool video games coming out. And I imagine this one is definitely going to have some overlap with the Primordialis folks. That's what the dev was thinking too when they messaged me. I think they're dead on. I do kind of miss my giant, like, super missile funny thing, but this is also very good. I don't know, I might pivot depending on... I don't know, this seems really good defensively. Like, it's really strong defensively. It feels a lot more durable than the other ship. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. It's always nice when you get some friends in on it. Speaking of which, it's got multiplayer now. I don't know if you've seen that mod yet. I've got a video coming out for it in like a couple days. But yeah, if you got some... Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's huge. It's super huge. Yeah, we can do the fish tail waggle for defense, it's true. Wink. Yeah, it's available in the Discord, the Primordialis Discord modding section. H has been working on it. It's still in very early form, but knowing H, it'll be very functional very soon. Bonk. Get a little bit of this action. Yeah, H is Giga Brain. Right now it's just local co-op, so you have to use like Steam Friend Play or Parsec or whatever you prefer. But I'm hoping, I mean, I can't guarantee it because obviously it's H's time, his choice how he wants to spend it. I'm hoping at some point we get like proper split screen, because that would kick insane amounts of ass. That'd be very good. Okay, I think I'm happy with my mining. Let us hyper jump. It is time to fight the target. You finally located your target's hideout. Unfortunately, it's extremely well-armored, heavily armed starbase. The Master Thief may have some surprises up his sleeve. Stay on your toes. Okay. Shit. Can I break these? Okay, that's good. So defensively, we're sound. Let's see if I can bust in here. Oh my god, they got lasers of some sort. Okay. Looking to bust in here. Okay. I don't know if this thing takes permanent damage or not. We'll see. Those lasers are a little spooky. Okay. We definitely have what we need to deal with the missiles cleanly, which is nice. I'm very tempted to get one of my own heavy missiles going. Can I edit in battle? No, I cannot edit in battle. That's good to know. Do not like these lasers being trained on me. This thing is super freaking bulky. I wonder if I explode those close enough, if that'll deal damage to the thing. Like if I blow those up inside, are they gonna get hit by that, I wonder? Yeah, they have a traditional boss health bar, which is interesting. Guess I'll back up and heal. This is gonna be a long fight at this rate. I definitely might be a little underpowered, unfortunately. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, having a shield on the front would be nice. I wonder if I can, like, fling those missiles back into him. If we get a good distance away, can we edit? I don't know. Pretty far away at this point. Yeah, no edit ship available. I guess we could hyper jump away and jump back. Because yeah, having the heavy missile would make this fight infinitely faster. Let's do that. Let's hyper jump away and then we'll jump back. We gotta make like a combination of our two ships, I think. Okay. Let's murder these guys. Just kill them. Die. That guy tanked for quite a lot. Holy shit, I just lost such a giant part of my body. Okay. I'm just gonna go deal with this, I'm gonna go deal with living, I think. I think living is the primary directive. Okay, regen. Good, good. I'm gonna work on what they're working on. If we can sneak in on this thing, that would be good. Not me! What the frick? Ow, ow, ow. I am the primary target now. These are homing. Can I shoot them? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, tail wag strats. My lasers are firing backwards. Yeah, they have been this whole time. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. Rewind time. Frick. Okay. How much did how much did we rewind? I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna change the setup. So I'm gonna save this as the Rusher, because that's kind of what it is. Okay, and we're gonna go back to the cannon. What I want to change about this thing, you know what? No, we're going brand new. We're going brand new again. Hopefully you like the ship building in this game, because I sure do. We're building a brand new ship again. Okay. The weapons that I want available are the following. I want to have some flak cannons, essentially. I want to have one of these guys, and I want to have some flak cannons. Can I do both? I can. Perfect. Okay, so I've got my defense, and I've got my offense. That's perfect. What's this? This is my shield. That's... Okay, so shields are special. Okay, I wonder if I could do... Can I stack these? I can. And then I can just have this on top of that. I think I want this to be, like, there. There we go. Like that. That looks really good. Okay, and then we'll set up a defense matrix, essentially. So let's start building around... Nope. Back to editor. Okay, there we go. Armor time. So I want... I guess I could just do that to start. Hang on, I should be using the mirror mode. Like that. Okay. Good. And then I can start throwing my stuff in there. I've got a new Pentagon thruster, which I don't know if I love or hate yet. I'm not really sure. Okay, let's start getting our energy plopped in here. This isn't gonna fit nicely, is it? No, no it isn't. This costs 5. Okay, so there's energy generators. So this costs 3. It gives 155, so a little over 300 for 6. So this is much more efficient. So we're just gonna have to deal with this being an awkward shape, I think. And we're gonna have to find a way to fit this into the build. Because yeah, it is an awkward shape, but it's the best thing that we've got for this. Okay. That's too much. So this is the maximum that I can fit. If I get rid of this, then what does it look like if I start putting these guys in? Maybe this will just end up being a slightly more energy efficient overall. Yeah. Okay, so this gives me 65 gigawatts versus 65. Okay, so it's identical. It's literally identical. Are there any other stats I should know about? Plus 10 gigawatts, HP 29, HP 6. What's the explosive, do you think, chat? Is that how bad things go if it gets exploded, do you think? I don't know. I am not sure. Can you hover over the stat? Oh, here we go. Oh, it was there for a second. Explosion damage this part causes when destroyed. Yeah. Okay, so these are more explosive than this. Understood. Alright. And then batteries. We're gonna want a lot of batteries. Which is the better battery? This guy is just better in every way. Okay. We got another fucked up shape to play around with. Better accept it explodes. We'll just make it not explode. It's easy. Just don't. When you're going to explode, just don't. Okay. We want lots of batteries. That way I can fire like crazy. And then it's time to start defending all this garbage. Am I gonna be able to fit like a shape in here, do you think? That looks like a chain reaction waiting to happen. Nah. Just defend it. just don't get exploded, forehead. What, you think I should be spacing them out across the whole ship? Now that I say it out loud, that does sound like the correct thing to do, doesn't it? You 5-head and build modular. Seems easier said than done when the shapes are all fucking wacky like this, don't you think? Seems much easier said than done. I would love to just make it so I can just snap pieces in and stuff, but I don't think that's really an option here. These. Okay. Yeah, we just need to build bulky. It'll be fine. Let's get some of these guys in there. Not really as thick as I want. I don't know if I can get anything in here that's gonna block this off fully. Can I just do this? No. Not quite. God, all these like slight ends that aren't properly lining up. It's so painful. What am I gonna do? I just gotta send it. Remember, we just have to beat the last boss. Not a big deal. Can be a little ramshackle. Okay, we need to start getting our thrusters in. We've got an uncommon thruster with the worst shape imaginable. What the shit am I gonna do with this? I guess that's a good start. Mirror those guys. Every time I mirror them, they go the wrong way. There we go. That was it. That's what I want. They're not doing... Deb thought, I'll add these shapes so they can use the compatible ones and make cool ships, you. I don't know why these don't snap right. Yeah, listen, my brain is not amazing with shapes. I'm trying my best. If it means my ships are gonna be like weird and all spaced out and stuff, so be it. It's alright. It's still functional. Hey, Michaela. Are you almost ready for dinner? Yeah, I'm not hungry yet. I can eat later. I'm slow cooking some chicken, chat. Some slightly questionable chicken. I'm a little concerned, if I'm being real, because it's it was definitely a little slimy, and it was 2 days past due. It didn't smell terrible, but it didn't smell great. But when does raw chicken ever smell good? That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm sure I'll be fine, chat. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Maybe. Really hoping. You see this little crack there? That's so that way I can get thrusting. I'm slow cooking it. You can't get poisoned from slow cooking. Literally, it's a hack. It just makes it so the food can never be bad. Just lots of seasoning. 12 hours in the slow cooker. There's nothing that can go wrong. It's fine. Probably. I don't fucking know, dude. Okay. Oh man, this is cursed. This is extra cursed. How much special slots does a gun take? About 3? Yeah, I might be able to get another gun in. Maybe. Yeah, I'd have to do another singular gun, I think. Defense blaster. Can I get 2 of those? I can. Those there. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Just slap one of those in there. That's... Oh my god, man, that is a little... Yikes. Little painful. A little painful to look at. Do what the other one is doing, please. What are shapes? There we go. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, it's in there. It's hopefully there isn't like any drag related issues. Okay, we need our antennae for defense, our defense antennas. Genuinely, I think they're kind of good. Why can't I put it there? Oh my god, you can slow turn. Holy shit. That's crazy. See, that fits there. See, video game? I'm right and you're wrong. Let me put it there. Okay. This will catch a lot of stray bullets. Flamethrower can shoot through an armor piece if you can add a rectangle center one. Wait, can I add internal antennae? That'd be funny. No. They did a good job making it so I can't fuck this up too bad. It's kind of crazy. Tried my. I have just made an absolute abomination. Like this is a gross ship. It is not very good. Okay, that is not the way that I want that to go. Nice. More little crevices. Love that. Okay. Can I slap these on here a good way? Look at that. That's gonna be fast as fuck. It's gonna be a lot of forward thrust. What's the original purpose of the antenna in this game anyway? It's a cosmetic. Which is why it's so cheap, which is why I'm abusing it. Okay. It's not what I asked for. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Okay. Let me just go for a little test flight. What are they testing me against? Oh my god. Okay. What are these guys? Laser drones. Okay. So far, the movement is pretty good. The defense is decent. Okay, I'm liking the feel of it so far. Yeah, I think this thing is kind of a fantastic amalgam of the two ships that I've made previous. So I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. Yeah, this thing kicks ass. The thing does pass through armor? What thing does pass through armor? King Zulu? That tiny center laser. This one? I'm confused. What part are we changing? You want like a rectangle here? I can add armor to make the thing centered. Okay, I will try. That's the wrong size rectangle. That's the wrong size rectangle. Oh, I need to change this. That's why. There we go. Okay. And then I can just attach these here. There we go. Get the thrusters back. There we go. It's fine. I don't think it's super necessary. Okay, that's shaped wrong. This one. There we go. Can I do... I can't do two, can I? Hang on. Thought of that one. Yeah, okay. Just one. There we go. Alright, antenna time. These things are beast mode defensively. Blue line toward the enemy. I got the weapon on there completely backwards. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out, doesn't it? There we go. Alright. Slight adjustments made. Should be working good now, except... Okay. Hyper jump me. It's time to face off against that Master Thief and his spooky base once more. Okay. I'm pretty happy with these missiles. They should be very potent for damage. And I can destroy their garbage pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, the damage output is very good. It is significantly better than it was. We just need to get in through this ring, and then we can get in there. Okay. I can't... you ever play... No, I haven't, Coastings. I've not played that one. Okay. Similar vibe. That's cool. Okay. Just need like a tiny bit more, and then I'm freaking in there. Okay. Damn, those lasers are good. Okay. Get a little regen going. I'm losing so many antennas, it's really funny. I can still be right-clicking. Could pretty much always be using my my right-click, I think. Damn. Those flat cannons are... or the lasers, defense lasers are really good. Oh shit, big damage. Okay. They did not like that. Now the boss fight's getting real. Evil Deed, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support there, Evil Deed. Holy smokes. I really appreciate that. I gotta focus on this boss fight for a moment. Oh my goodness. What the hell, Evil Deed? Thank you so much for that was 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Holy smokes. Okay, let me see if we can do some of this. Murder those missiles. Okay, now we've got our moment to get in there. Get some real damage done. Okay. Definitely taken a little bit of damage. Okay, that's another piece down. They're looking pretty rough, I gotta say. Don't really want to get hit by these things. Is that a repair up there? Or down there? It is. Thank you, Evil Deed. I really appreciate all the support you throw my way. It goes a long way. What are you thinking of this game? I've got 2 more that I want to show off today at some point. Maybe 3. I don't know. I don't have enough time for all of them. We'll just have to decide after this run what else we're doing. Okay, let's finish this guy. The thief will be defeated. I hope. As long as I don't get horribly lasered to death at the very end. Whoop. Okay, good kill. Need to get some of that regen going. I feel naked without my antennas. There we go. He's almost down. Finish the job. Victory. You eliminated your target and also everyone else. Master Thief terminated. During your bounty hunt, 31 hyperjumps were made, many shots were fired, and 159 shots completed. That was on hard. Nice. Greetings, Combat Engineer. The Pact requires your assistance in maintaining order and stability within the core. Beyond its borders. Yeah. Okay. So now I can get a new bounty. And there's fresh starting ships that I can play around with. And there's, like, modifiers as well. That's sick. HVAC is never going to be taken over by AI. I hope so. Ideally, AI kind of tones it back. Either we need to change the way society works, or we need to change, like, I don't know. It's one of those things. But yeah, that's sick. This is very cool. I'm definitely, if people enjoy this, because we'll probably turn this into a YouTube video, let me know, and we'll definitely do some more runs of this. Obviously, early game, or early on here, I'm still very much learning, so the building is a little bit more cumbersome than in Noita, but it definitely, like, there's so many new things to play around with, so I think it's a really good time. That's Exospace Combat Engineer. Shoutouts to the dev for throwing me a copy, and yeah. It's available on Steam. All right. Let's see what else we got cooking today, because I do have a couple more games that I want to give a try. Did the people who made this make Primordialis? No, different folks. I've been friend requested. Is that one of you, chat? Okay, what? Oh, yeah. So I've got Super Swarmer Survivors. This game looks super fucking interesting. It's a Lovecraftian survivor-like that puts an emphasis on physics. It's very interesting. We're going to play that next, because I think that it'll be one that we just dip into for a little bit, because I think it's still in early development. But give me a moment here. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water. People love the spinning fish. Every time I try to get rid of it, people get upset. Mega Bonk is also on the list of games that I want to play, but yeah, the dev sent me this one, so I'm gonna give this one priority. There we go. Oh, this is... That's my... Oh my god. They're so creepy. What the fuck? That's amazing. Okay. Eldritch Horror. Okay. Super Swarmer Survivors. Here we go. Bada bing. Yeah, super. It's definitely interesting. Okay, dash into them to damage. Avoid enemy worms. Controls are in settings. Play with info tips. I will play with info tips to start. Okay. Let me look at my settings. Controls. So we got WASD, we got dash. So we're melee combat. That's cool. Start solo run. Okay. Spawn a rift, Genesis. Oh, select a superpower. Spawn a rift under the player. Periodically Genesis. Periodically spawn wisps. Chaos. Control. There's chaos and control. Okay. A rift is a growing area that pulls and deals damage. Anti-hex. Fading slowdown on enemies from blast/rift. Anti-hex wall hit shatters for damage. Dude! We're speaking another language. I'm so in. That's a good sign right there. Look at the fucking... This game's got, like, some juicy, UI, too. Yeah, so many words and almost none of them make any sense, and that is a good sign. That is a really good sign. Homing living missiles instantly hit in range. Random jolt. Apply hex on hit. Hex is fading frenzy on enemies from wisp hits. Anti-hex damage second lifesteal chaos. Wide instant area causes impact. Anti-hex boosted by energy. Anti-hex fading slowdown. Okay, so this is just like an AoE blast. I'm gonna run the Genesis. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is unhinged. Why does it look like it's so fucking... This game looks crazy. This game looks so crazy. What the hell, dude? Okay. Void growth. Energy amplifies rift armor. Rift eats wisps and wisps to hit enemies. Wait, and deal wisp hits to enemies. Okay, well this is wisp combo. Stand your hair up straight like a bridge troll. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think my hair goes like straight up like that. I'd have to do like one of these. I don't think it works. That's probably about as close as I could get. All right. Thank you, evil dude. Good enough. Impacts add hex blast. Don't apply anti-hex. I'm gonna take entanglement. I think this seems like a good combo. Okay, so I've got a regenerating health bar. And then we've got a rift here that we can play around. This game is really weird so far. Okay, so there's an energy bar, and that's how I can control my stuff. Mind control, hexed, seek walls, anti-hexed fear walls, ward boosts impact, in melee range, boost hex priority, slash anti-hex, invert hex at maximum. Fading frenzy on enemies from wisp hits, anti-hex damage per second, lifesteal chaos, fading, okay. Boost hex priority slash anti-hex is inverted to hex at maximum. Okay, so I guess we're going for like a lifesteal hex build. I think that's the play. The movement that happens in this game is so weird. So I think the sphere is to bounce enemies into walls. And when enemies die, they generate rifts. And when I bounce into... Okay, I don't actually have to... Interesting. Dude.
This is not your standard Survivor game, and I'm 100% into that. Start new solo run. Okay, so they just kind of like gave me the basics. So we were getting the same choice here this time, but this time I'll go with Rift. So now I get to spawn Rifts. And Rifts deal damage over time, seemingly. I don't know what the ball is for, but I like it. I like the ball. Okay. I wonder if this is a better controller game. Because I haven't really seen any purpose for the mouse yet, other than picking objects, which can obviously be done with a simpler system. Yeah, I think this is a controller game, to be honest. Let me see if my controller's plugged in. I think it is. Yeah. Settings. Control. Oh, yeah, look. It does work. Okay, cool. Pebbles in rifts apply all, amplify all rifts. Pebbles are bounceable solid discs that cause impact, block, wisps. Pebbles hit walls. Okay. We get our blast width up. Blast width increases health. Half health enemies trigger implosion on rift. Instant self-destruct. That sounds incredible. Okay. That means enemies are just going to be dying left, right, and center, essentially. Yeah, the classic mad scientist look. Okay. Looking good. We're bouncing. These guys be imploding. Yeah, this game does feel better with the controller so far. In case anybody was wondering. Body hits. Charges over time, has an overcharge limit, fades when overcharged. Excitation, impacts, add, hacks, blast, don't apply anti-hacks. That's that again. Pebbles in all rifts. Okay, we're gonna grab, we're doing, oh shit. Okay, interesting. Okay. Shit's getting weird, man. Shit started weird, but somehow it's gotten even weirder. This game is gorgeous, by the way. What a completely unique looking game. This is really cool so far. Near pebbles amplify energy regen. Expand rift when blasted. Okay, we're going for a rift build, so that seems... Oh my god! It's just... They're filling the entire screen when I blast. Okay. That seems pretty good. Okay. Kinda schmoopin'. This is such a complete... How the hell did they take the Survivor genre and make something this different? Like, holy shit. It's incredible. Implosion does not end rifts. That's really good. Rifts eat wisps. No, we're gonna go for infantry. That way I can have long-lasting rifts. Oh my god, that's game-breaking. Oh my god. Okay. I think I cooked. Yeah, I think I fucking cooked with this one. Holy shit. Expand rifts when missing health. Wisp spawn rate increase without missing health. Gotta catch up with my bridge troll hair reference in Discord. Hang on. Let me take a look there, evil dude. Yeah. Oh my god. It's the twinsies. it's pretty close there, Evil Deed. You can make it public. Look at that. The standing upright hair. Great mustache, by the way. That's awesome. Okay. Let me go with other side. Start off by expanding things. Oh my god. It just... we just consumed the entire screen. This is an insanely powerful build. I gotta be careful not to, like, bonk myself. Okay, we kind of crushed it that time. Start new run. Okay, so the only one we haven't done is Blast, so we'll try a Blast build this time. Okay, so bouncing enemies into walls deals damage. So all of the damage done in this game, or pretty much all the damage done in this game is physics-based. Which is really cool. I like that about this game a lot. Because physics is fun. Okay. So we've got expand rift when blasted. Periodically spawn wisps. And you can swap owned mutations too. That's really cool. Yeah, the runs are getting longer. They just kind of like started us off with something basic. Rifts follow enemies seems really dastardly. I'm gonna take that. I want to get something that's heavily centralized around sending enemies into walls this time. I think that would be fun. Be fun and good. I think I'm still spawning in. We're just bouncing everybody around everywhere. Okay. Implosion forces anti-hacks. Wisp hits pull enemies into rifts. Half health. Enemy triggers implosion in rift. I'm not really getting the build that I wanted. Evil Deed, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man, for all the support. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Make sure you slow down. Keep some for yourself. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It is a good mustache. I've tried growing a mustache and it does not work. I'm gonna go for one of these. Yeah, I've never been very good at growing facial hair. Not that I have any control over that at all, so I try not to concern myself with such things. I had a beard briefly, but it was extremely cursed. It was a very cursed beard, so I gave it up. Did not work for me. Can I change the... Oh, interesting. Feels like I can change the length that I travel with my dash. Ward boosts impact. Damage invulnerable, speed up, no dash regen. Enabled on dash. Try that, I guess. See how this goes. So I'm hoping that my impact damage will be improved with that. I wonder how many builds there are in this game, because it seems like they're unlocking stuff as we go. And obviously that one Rift build that I did was incredibly powerful right off the bat. Paper beard trim and mustache. Stop. It's tricky to keep a balance. But yeah, that is a bit of a thing. I've never gone to a professional. Maybe that would help. Wall hit. Okay, let's do wall hits. Wall hits will probably help. My blasts are definitely occasionally stronger. I like that it's got like a decimal point on how close I am to completing a level. It was an extra $5. That's a good deal, actually. Just to have a little bit of hair care done, considering how expensive like a haircut normally is. Mind control, pebbles. I'm gonna take player and rift gains energy. That'll allow me to gain energy really fast, I think. Yeah. That is very silly. That is so much energy compared to what I normally have. Oh my god. This game is insane, man. This game is really cool. Okay. The movement is so wild. Just like scaling up in power too. My blast seems to just be getting screen wide. That's crazy. Implosion causes wall hits. Wall hit power increase with each wall hit. Yes. Of course, now we've got a larger map. So my wall hits are just going to increase in power. I'm getting bonked a bunch. My wall hits are so strong that it's like bouncing enemies into me, which is a little inconvenient, I must say. I'm gonna have to plan around that a little bit. Goodness. I can't quite tell when enemies are attackable and when they're not. It's a bit of a thing. Oh my gosh. It's hard to tell when enemies are attacking me as well. Very lucky I'm still alive. Some 70-year-old man named Jerry that has been doing haircuts for longer than I've been alive. I have trust issues when it comes to barbers after I visited a cost cutters one time in college. That's fair. Yeah, I've always been like I'll literally just shave my own head, but Michaela's like, no, you don't. So I'm like, okay, I guess not. I guess not. In melee range, boost Hex priority, anti-Hex, invert Hex at maximum. Or I can get Genesis. I think I'll take Alteration, even though I don't think it's useful yet, but it might become useful. I don't know, this might be the last wave. Let's see. The bounciness going on with this build is wild. I really like this game. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah, gotta not go bald just because it's easy. Okay, Rift build was the best build so far, so I'm gonna run another Rift build and see if I get some more good Rift options. We'll see how it goes. It's nice that you can just bash into enemies to deal damage. I wonder how this game will continue to scale. So far, they've just been adding on more levels. Rifts eat wisps. Player in Rift gains energy. Player in Rift unlocks massive lifesteal from Hex. Rifts and Hex. Rifts add Hex. Okay, let's do that. So we've got massive lifesteal. That's good. That's good. There is multiplayer, yes. This game does in fact have multiplayer. I have not played Inkshade more. I've been trying to decide whether I want to continue it on stream or on my own time. And I'm starting to realize that I might have to do it on my own time because there's just so many games that I'm having to stream right now. But I really want to play it more. I keep thinking about it. Okay, so I'm gonna do expand rift when damage is dealt inside. That's really good. I'll do that for now, I suppose. Yeah, that's... Rift builds are insane, man. Rift builds are absolutely insane. Did you miss something? I don't think so, Nixie. Mostly just chilling. Okay, this build is going crazy. Stronger hex and anti-hex per living wisp. We don't have any of that right now. Energy gain for each hexed or anti-hexed. Kicking pebbles applies hex to all enemies. I guess I'll take the energy because that should give me an insane amount of energy. And then I'll be able to just smash enemies constantly. But yeah, I think doing a series on YouTube makes the most sense because that insulates me from backseating as well. And it means that I can just like play it in my own time whenever I want and make content on it. Seems like a good way of going about it. Okay, we just kind of crushed him. Wisp spawn rate increase. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Near pebbles amplified regen from energy. Mind control, hexed, seek walls, anti-hexed, fear walls. Let's run mind control because they're all gonna be hexed, which means they're just gonna be ramming into walls. Which seems pretty good. I mean, I guess they're not really able to do much with the size of my hexes, the size of my rifts, and I'm just perma lifestealing. How's it going there, Matthew? Welcome on in. Player attracts pebble, body hits charge energy. I'm gonna attract the pebble to me, because that seems really, really strong. We've just got lifesteal for freaking days, man. It's such an insane amount of lifesteal. Okay. We're kind of cruising. Rift build seems so insane because it just hits the entire screen. Alright. We got Genesis to spawn wisps. I'm gonna take that. I know player inside Rift generates energy is obviously incredible with this, but wisps will be very strong too. Especially considering we've got some combination of stuff that works well with that. I imagine if you are just joining in, this game just looks like absolute nonsense. Hell, maybe even if you have been paying half attention, it probably looks like nonsense. I swear it's really cool, though. Pebbles and rifts amplify all rifts. That's really good. Rifts eat wisps and deal wisp hits to enemies in rifts. These are both good. I'm gonna take the amp though. No idea what the it's definitely a unique one, that's for certain. But it's very fun. Gameplay's been good. That damage output is wild, and the lifesteal's really good too. So I guess if this is a pebble, that means that this is all happening. I don't know what the spatial scenario is for this. We've already... Oh, Mind Control, Hex, Seek Rifts. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'll have them Seek Rifts. So we've got double Mind Control now, so I should replace one of my Mind Controls. It's roguelite because you get more unlocks as you go. It's a roguelite, survivor-like. Almost died there. I'm gonna be a little more careful. Gotta actually respect the enemies a little bit. They must use... I wonder what shaders they use for this. It's pretty impressive. Alright, there we go. That's another run done. Redirected energy. Let's try another one. I guess I'll go for a Wisp build again. We'll see how that goes. This is the closest thing to a traditional survivor-like setup that you can get, is the Wisp bullets. They seem pretty good. But they combo well with other things, so we'll see what we can do. Gain energy for each hexed or anti-hexed. Flare and Rift unlocks Lifesteal. Expand Rift when damage is dealt inside. Let's go ahead and take Siphon. Siphon pairs well with what we've already got. I like that the runs are short, too. They seem to be getting longer, but I hope they add some, like, extra difficult enemies as that happens. The goal of the game is to destroy all of the enemies, and it's like wave-based combat. Wisps. Wisp hits spread in an area. That seems unbelievably good. Pebbles periodically spawn wisps. I wish I could, like, freeze these. This one seems crazy good. I'll go ahead and take extra wisp spawning, I think. That seems very strong. But yeah, it's like physics-based combat where I've got like a dash, and that dash gives me invulnerability and allows me to run into enemies. And then all the enemies have contact damage, so they're trying to run into me. And then enemies take damage from bashing into walls, and enemies take damage from like bumping into the pebble, and I can kind of dribble the pebble to like shove into enemies. And then I've got the energy system, which allows me to dash. Wisp hits reduce control resistances. Oh. That's interesting. Sure. So they're gonna get bashed around more. Which seems pretty good. Yeah, you can see that they're just getting sent flying everywhere. Okay. Yeah, it is. I mean, Pebble is interesting in its own way. Definitely makes some like spatial context to this whole thing. Okay. Thing is going crazy, man. Kicking pebbles, apply hex to all enemies. I guess. We are kind of super hexing enemies. That's kind of the objective. Oh my goodness. This build is definitely the weaker feeling build of the builds that I've made so far. Which isn't great. But I think it just needs one thing to really start to pop off in theory. Let's see if I can find that one thing. Okay. Blast with increased health. Spawn rifts. I think I will take the rift spawning at this point, honestly. think I'm just gonna take the rift. When in doubt, just pick rift. It seems pretty good. We do have this crazy... this game does make me feel like a tiny bit ill sometimes. Although that might just be me, I don't know. The strobing effect does that a little bit. Okay, we got mind control. Ward boost hex. Imagine that's how aliens are and they hit Earth. Oh god. Okay. I'm going to take... So ward is damage and vulnerability. Boost hex and anti-hex. I guess we can do that. Some of the effects I don't know how to like activate. Sometimes it feels like certain things I can't even activate if I wanted. I'm not sure. Not really certain on a lot of it. You guys are going after me. The health system seems pretty wacky too. I've not been hitting the pebble as much as I would like. It would make life easier. Oh my god. This is... Okay, we barely survived. Expand rift when blasted. We don't have anything for that. Are there modifiers to decrease the ratios of your ring? I don't know. Blast length. I don't think I have blast, right? Unless I'm granted blast. I'm gonna take gravity. Hopefully that will help me the most. I didn't really get the rolls that I wanted this time. I think I'm going to die. There's a very good chance that I die this time around. Do not have the normal damage that I want. I'm in danger. Okay. I'm noticing everyone ends up on the edges a lot of the time. Impacts add hex. Blasts don't apply anti-hex. Energy applies hex anti-hex. Rift. Expand rift when damage is dealt inside. I mean, I don't really want to do another rift build. I didn't intend on it, but that's kind of what's happening. If I can get rifts eat wisps, then we're cooking. Then this build is all of a sudden very good. But that's like one specific thing. I'm hoping I unlock rerolls at some point. Because that would make... We're definitely like approaching the point where that would make building a lot better. Oh my god, man. I thought I was dead for sure there. Feel like decreasing your game screen is actually beneficial to the core gameplay? A little bit, yeah. Ward boost rifts. Half health enemies trigger an implosion. I don't really want to do that. So I'll take ward. Not really what I'm after, but it'll have to do. At some point, I'll have to try replacing stuff. But for now, they're just giving me unlimited space. to gather more things, so I don't really know what the purpose of replacing stuff is just yet. To figure that out. Dude just got bounced along the entire outside wall forever. It was awesome. But yeah, this game actually reminds me a bit of Nova Drift. It's the only other game that I can draw a similarity to, weirdly enough. It's not a ton like Nova Drift, but just a tiny bit. Like with the screen stuff. I died! Oh my god, okay. Freaking rip. I'll go a blast build this time. What creature am I? I'm the green eyeball. Obviously, this game is definitely a little bit difficult to understand at a glance there, Zulu. Don't blame you at all on that. But so far, it's pretty cool. Okay, pebbles periodically spawn wisps. And I'm gonna go ahead and take the wisp thing. So we're gonna try and just like go for broad damage types and see how that goes. Because every other time we've been just trying to hone in on one. I wanted to get some like cross type synergies going. It's been tricky to do so far though. Wisp hits cause no damage impact. Don't know what that means. I do Inkshade after this. I think I've got one more game that I gotta show off. But yeah, I'll consider it. What on earth is this? How you going there, JT? Welcome on in. Hexed / anti-hexed periodically spawn wisps. Okay, that's insane. That means enemies are gonna be spawning wisps. But yeah, I appreciate the offer there. Evil Deed. I'll definitely consider it. Life is good, that's good to hear. Yeah, the stream probably won't be going too much longer regardless. Just got your first Silk Song. Any percent in time was... dude, that's crazy. Congrats. The fact that you're going for speedruns, that's a good sign. Yeah, no worries there, Diff. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Wisp spawn rate increased. In melee range, boost, hex, anti-hex, invert, hex at maximum. Melee range. I don't know what melee range is. Very modest goals with it, but I do like running platformers. There's what was I gonna say? I've been running Blood Thief, and I'm like top 10 across like pretty much every single level right now, which is pretty fun. I haven't hit top 1 on any of them because some people are just insane, but feels pretty good to be top 10 out of 5,000, especially considering I haven't played the game nearly as much as some of the other psychos who've been playing the demo for hundreds of hours. Does it count as an any percent if I die / get perma-stuck? Yeah. I'm way higher technical skill at speed shit than I do. I mean, I just play video games all the time, right? So that helps. Die in the dungeon. What's that one, Evil Deed? I feel like I've heard the name. Rifts getting expanded when blasted could be cool. Let's try that. Because maybe I can just kind of spam... Like, if I can do all 3 effects, that would be cool. Maybe I can get this stacked up enough. So Blast is a guaranteed effect when you dash as well, which is cool. I can force this effect. I don't know what decides whether rifts stay large or not. Gain energy. Wisps hid in a spread area. I'm gonna go for the energy. So hopefully we can just keep making these larger and keep spamming energy. Hello, Majima. Welcome on in. Welcome to the madness. What does the black orb do? You can bump it into enemies and then it bumps into them and then they fly into a wall and they take a bunch of damage. Most of the damage in this game, or a lot of the way the damage is calculated, is based off of physics. Near pebbles amplify regen from energy. Random chat, did you apply for dental care coverage? I've got it somewhere on my desk here. They offered it to me. I just haven't gotten around to it. But I really should, because it's free. It's free dental coverage if you're under a certain amount of money, which I'm definitely at. What the heck, Evil Deed? Did you just throw me die in the dungeon? Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I'm sure chat will enjoy seeing that one. I'll have to make a day of that one. Thank you, Evil Deed. Do some of this. We're stacking up. I just got the reply back and they will cover 100%. Hell yeah, Majima. What? Congratulations. I gotta get on that because I haven't done anything about my teeth in ages. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna smile for you, chat. I'm gonna let you see my teeth. They're actually fine. My teeth are pretty okay. But they're like a little, they could be better. They could be better, dude. Hang on, let me check what Evil Deed sent us. Die in the dungeon, look at that. Thank you, Evil Deed. I'll have to give that a go. Let me just throw that on for later. Smiles like the Joker. Award-winning smile. Doubt. Big doubt. Thank you, Evil Deed. Blast Width increases health. That sounds nice. Gain energy for each hex/anti-hex. That's gonna allow me to spam a lot more. Let's do that one. Literally everybody is hex/anti-hex, so I should be able to just kind of spam a bunch. And the idea is the more I can spam, the more energy I gain from these rifts, which is going to cause like a feedback loop effect. Okay. The music reminds me of the music that plays in Dark Souls 1 when you get trapped in jail by Seath. That's the exact vibe. Does anybody else get that vibe, or is it just me? Maybe that's a really specific... It's a really specific vibe, to be fair. The more I think about it. Goodness. We're blasting. We're blasting so hard right now. You feel like you have a really good idea what games you'd like? I imagine so there, Evil Deed. I feel like my game preference has narrowed down a lot over the years. I used to just play literally everything. These days I'm a little bit more specific. I'm gonna take the Pebble Telekinesis because that feels real good. It's very strong for like defensive stuff. I need to make it so rifts last longer. That will make life better. I'll have to give Dying the Dungeon a try. It should be a lot of fun. Let me see how much damage. my god. First and third person shooters. There's a couple of good ones. Remnant from the Ashes kind of slaps. That's a good video game. Remnant 2 is also pretty good. Blast length increases with each blast hit. Pebbles amplify all rifts. I'll take the blast length and increases blast hit. Or blast hit increases blast length. That seems kind of insane. So it's just going to be screen wide now. Dude. That's sick. That is really cool. After a certain point, it just becomes screen length, essentially. Which means that it's like super boosting all of my rifts. Yeah, Ark is one of those games where I'm like afraid to... I don't know. I'm not much of a survivor gamer. I'd be afraid to put too much time into it. I didn't like Hades, JT. It was too polished. It doesn't let me fucking break it. I don't know. It just... It felt like they... I don't know. I need a little bit of that crust. I need a rough edge. That's part of the fun for me. Delirium. I'm gonna hit him with the walls hit charge energy. Because we should be charging energy really, really fast since we're spamming wall hits, and then I can just dash back and forth and be invincible the whole time. It's not far off from where we're at. We're closing in on just full-time invincible. That is awesome. That is working very well. Okay. Yeah, we are... we're able to just kind of spam. Because we're gaining energy from so many sources. Okay. I think this started off as a Wisp build, but it did not continue to be a Wisp build, I must say. It does not play like it anymore. Okay. I guess I can just be dashing around like a crazy person. Look at my energy! It's regenerating so fast. That was awesome. All levels complete. Unlocked new mutation Chaos Wisps. Sick. I'm surprised you didn't like PoE 2. There's something about that perspective that just makes games less fun for me. I don't know why. I've bounced off so many games in that perspective. Divinity Original Sin 2 is like one of the games in that perspective that I really enjoy. But it's obviously very different. Listen, you're allowed to like it. I recognize that it's a good video game. It's just not for me. Jump out here. That seems like a good deal there, Evil Deed. I'll bite. Let's try out Die in the Dungeon. I got a couple more games that I gotta show off, but they can always wait. Let's give it a go. I was planning on swapping to something else anyway. Thanks. Thank you, Evil Deed. I appreciate that very much. Die in the Dungeon. So I don't know much about this game. I think I've seen somebody play it like one time, quite a while back. Yeah, thank you so much, Evil Dude, for the insane support. I really appreciate that. Alright, we got, Ginder. Alright. Okay, we got some more frogmen. We got some dice type. Let's see if we can sneak. It's probably Cinder, not Ginder. That makes more sense. All right, Area 1, Buried City. Welcome to Dine the Dungeon. My name is Instructo. I'm stationed here at the entrance of the dungeon. Why? Well, I like to offer guidance to newcomers. If you prefer to be on your own, you can press our dedicated shut up button at any time. I get it, no hard feelings. Okay. Oh snap, an enemy. How convenient. Wait, let me prepare my tutorial voice. First things first, let's roll some dice from your draw pile into your hand. Okay. Yeah, dedicated shut up button is pretty based. So we got heals, we got shields. Grab your dice and place them on the board. Okay. See, each color represents a different action in battle. So he's attacking me, and he's doing 2 attack this turn. The basic actions are attack, block, and heal. You can hover the dice to get information. Try it with that one over there. Okay. Bit too overwhelming. Don't worry. Let's break it down from left to right. I literally know exactly what I'm looking at, except black can only be used once per fight. Okay. This is the dice type. Next are the faces. Finally, some dice have special properties. Enough theory. Let's put some dice on the board. Hold on, you just ran out of energy points. That means you can't place any more dice on the board. That number under your hand indicates the amount of energy points you can use per turn. Try hovering over the dice in your hand one more time and check the energy cost. Ah, I missed that one. Alright. It's Slay the Spire. I'm game. Now try moving the dice back in to let you decide which dice you want to use this turn. Put the dice in and then finish. When you finish, the turn will play out. Okay. Cool. Something different from Skip tutorial, yeah. I wonder if he gets like all sad. That'd be kind of funny. You alright? Don't forget, sorry, forgot to tell you enemies will move after you. You can check the icons. Yeah. Frog, how's it going, crap? Did you play this one, Die in the Dungeon? I imagine so. The sword icon indicates the enemy is planning to attack with damage value of 2. There's also block and heal, but move on, let's draw. Hold on, did you roll a 0 in all your attack dice? That's some serious bad luck. But wait, we can still fix this. See those purple dice over there? It's a new dice type. They're called boost dice. You can use these to make other dice stronger. Grab one boost and put it on the board and see what happens. Okay. See that? Boost dice will target certain slots on the board. The value of boost dice indicates how many slots away they are boosting. Okay. This value will be added to the targeted dice. You put dice in purple indicators, they'll get stronger. Okay. Cool. So this seems really nice because it actually lets you control that a little bit, which seems nice. That seems good. Okay, so we've got a couple 4s. So yeah, the total value right there. Yeah. Combining dice together like this is the key to success. Okay, time to finish this. You seeing what I'm seeing? With the right combination, you can take out an enemy with a single blow. Well done. You're now ready to begin your journey into the dungeon, but before you start, here's your reward. Basic attack dice, basic glass block, basic heals. So we got 0, 1, 1, 2. And this is a 0 energy cost, which is kind of sick. Skip button 2, I saw that. First relic. On odd turns, get +1 bonus. Gain +1 energy every time you draw 15 dice. Okay, that's straight out of Slay the Spire. We got forge tiles. unknown tiles. We got event tiles, rest tile, elite boss. I mean, we're on basic level, so I think we elite hunt. I think we'll rock this path. We can just go straight down the middle. Skip used to be very powerful. Gotcha. This enemy is special. See that icon over there? Icons indicate the enemy has a modifier. Come on, hover over it. Neutralizer modifier. When killed, the actions of the next enemy will be cancelled. That's good. That's a positive modifier. Modifiers can change the way enemies behave. They can modify their actions on the board, even the way they need to be killed. When you encounter a new enemy, be sure to hover it to learn more about its behavior. Knowledge is power. Okay. This is a splash attack die. Deal 4 damage to the target and 2 damage to all non-target. Okay. How much HP do you have? You have 10 HP. And we have 1 faulty heal die. So we kind of drew like shit. Draw 1 dice from your pile. 3 dice are available. Is there any reason I shouldn't draw right now? Okay, this one, add 3 value to any dice 3 slots away. Okay, so that's now doing 7 damage. Now that's doing 12. So I can kill this guy outright. I guess I should heal. So I guess I'll target you. Okay. Nice. So I can just draw extra dice. It's really interesting. Wait. Oh, wrong guy. I see. Mana. Okay. So that's a lot of damage. Boink. Overkill. Basic double dip. Double dip property. On drawing this dice, draw 1 extra dice from your draw pile. That's really good. Got double dip on 2. Both these dice are looking pretty good. Skip grants a coin. Coin seems decent. So our deck balance is definitely centered around offense, which makes sense, I guess. Deck balance seems like it's going to be really important in this game. I bet having a block here is going to be really helpful. Okay. While traversing through the dungeon, you stumble upon golden bubbles floating around an empty area. The whole picture gives a mystifying feeling. Look for source. Bubble generator. At the start of the turn, take 1 damage. At the end of battle, heal 6. If there's 3 or more different types of dice on the board, gain 1 bonus energy at the end of the turn. Yeah, I'm taking that, dude. That's insane. The bubble pops. After a brief shock, you notice something glowing next to where the bubbles used to be. Transparent prism. Yoink! Oh, draw 1 dice from your draw pile. Okay. It's extra draw. I mean, that's good too. That's good too. Let's go and forge, I suppose. Don't go crazy on taking all the dice offered to you. It's added to your deck, so added dice decrease your opportunity to draw dice you want. Noted. That's good to know. Increase the value of faces for basic dice. That's a free sample. I will go ahead and take that. Increase the value of faces from basic tier. Okay, so I can't give that to my heal for whatever reason. It seems like powering up boost dice makes the most sense to me because that's giving the most power to a whole bunch of things. And we get to choose a bunch. Okay. So maybe like that. That's a crazy system. Like, I'm sure there's a super optimal way to do that, and I don't know it. I do not know it at all. I couldn't even hazard a guess at the best way of doing that, but I'll do it like that, I guess. Redistribute the value of faces from one die. Upgrade. Use immediately after placing on the board. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Then, when dice with flash property are used, use immediately after placing on the board. Use immediately after placing on the board. I don't have enough for either of those things. This guy's just stroking his beard. Okay. Redistribute the value of the faces from one die. That doesn't seem like it grants too much additional value. I think we'll just go. Okay. So, if I go this way, then I get to choose whether I want to do the boss fight or not. Oh! 2x attack. Okay. Dura! Okay, I only get one draw, I guess. We got our super die. Rolled poorly. Okay. So I guess we're doing that and this. Hang on. Could I afford this if I sneak it? Hang on. That costs 2. How much do these guys cost? Cost 1. Okay. So if I just do this, this gives me 4 damage. Or I can do this, which gives me 5 damage. So I guess we'll do that. How's it going there, Agony? Welcome on in. Die in the dungeon. Yep, that's the one for Damon. Courtesy of Evil Beast. I almost said Endo because I'm so used to saying courtesy of Endo. The brain just breaks. Yeah, let's do one of those. I guess the heal probably won't work. I'm gaming. That is the plan. Tangle. Reduce by -1. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We got Bug Eater 9000. That is a very apt name. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we got basic. We got a bunch of basics. So let's do one of these. So that's all the defense that I need, and then I can do that for a little bit of damage. Guess that's the play. Bada bing. Ooh, we rolled a 5. Let's frickin' go, dude. Where's this guy supposed to go? 5 slots away? Oh, no! I can't reach 5 slots away. Yeah. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay, well now I know. Good intel, I suppose. That is a lethal. I was really hoping to get my heal drawn. Didn't happen. Is stalling a good option? I feel like it might be. Maybe I just bring him down to 1. This is the splash variant. Okay. See if I can stall 1 round to get a heal. Shucks. Where's my heal? Dang it. I guess we're killing him. Won't help you now, but later. Okay. Build making me use a build where the body is jet cells and primordialis. Any advice? A long tail will help you control a lot better. Are you like running chaotic costs or something? Why would you use jet cells? It seems pretty dangerous. Okay. Basic double flip faulty mirror. What the hell does that mean? Double dip. Oh, double dip. Double dip faulty. Can't be upgraded or granted more properties. So it's 0 or 4. Might be a skip scenario because we're seeing the value of money. Oops. Okay. Copy any dice 4 slots away. Oh, it's a mirror die. Okay. On drawing this dice, draw 1 extra dice. That seems like just a no-brainer. That seems very strong. What do we got? You hear some faint cries for help. Upon reaching its source, you encounter a wounded soldier begging for some water. Search for water around you. Try to heal. Finish him off. All dice get +1 extra value for every 2 dice with a face value of 2 on the board. Search between 3 common dice. Choose between 3 uncommon dice. I guess we want the twin scrolls. Using an almost depleted mana healing dice, you manage to cure the major wounds of the soldier. After recovering, it gives you one of his belongings as a reward. Yoink! I'll go for the elite battle. I'm an elite gamer after all. And we've got a safe spot right afterward, too. 4 slots away, though. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to expand my slot count. Oh, Agony, that's a fun one. I've got a challenge run where I tried that out. Okay. Is this my splash die? It is. Excellent. This just kills them both, then. I target that one. That's convenient. Finish. Donut. Defeat 2 bugs in a single turn. Neat. What are these challenge modifiers you're being requested? This seems blatantly impossible. The enemy will increase its number of attacks if it doesn't receive any damage this turn. That's rude. Okay. Hoorah! We got Splash. That's really good. That's very, very good. I could use a little healerino. Okay. That's looking like a great turn. Read the other one. When killed, the actions of the next enemy will be canceled. Yeah. We're doing 12 damage. Finish that guy off. I assumed that the narcissistic modifier would go off regardless. I could be wrong. How does that work? I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So that becomes a 7. Seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Seems good. Alright. We got some 3s, that's good. That is extremely lethal. Bada bing! Get 1 relic. Gotcha, Evil Deed. I was wondering. Dice with glass property won't break if you have any leftover energy at the end of your turn. Increase +1 amount of coins granted by killed enemies. Yep. Money good. Basic glass D8. That seems like kind of a no-brainer. Lethal attack. Gain 3 damage to the target enemy if this dice contributes to a kill, 3 damage to a random enemy. So glass are kind of... Glass and double dip are both really good because it means that you draw into more of them. Gain 6 bonus. Draw D8. Draw 1 die from the pile. Like, this seems like just an insane card. Sorry. After 1d6 extra... Apply 1d6 extra value to a random slot on the board. Cool. Yeah, double the double. Just keep doubling. Double it and double it for the double. Heal 1d6 for each enemy alive. Gain 2d4 block. What if I just skip for money? Just go. Need 1 glass. You only need 1 glass die, preferably not faulty glass die. Have a chance of permanently being removed from your deck after using it. That seems like a good thing. Like we just like that. That's just a. You just have a very good die for your deck for a while. Yeah, like exhaust cards in you know, Slay the Spire are really strong, as are purge cards. You just use them. You just use them and they're awesome. I'm liking the look of this path. Might be nice to get the extra fight in the rest tile. I think I'm gonna go this way. Obtain 2 coins. Sure, dude. If all dice on the board have an even face, all dice gain an extra +2 value. Hello, Endo. It's been a little bit. What you been up to? What you been up to, Endo? Probably playing too much 2KXO, if I had to guess. What do we got? Gain +1 extra value for each die or dice on the board next to it. What's even more strong is the return exhausted card or return from graveyard cards. They can be ruining my life. Yeah, this game's been fun so far. Gain +1 extra value for each die. The thing board. Yeah, that seems good. Grant the group property to 1 die in your deck. Anyone got any recommendations on where I should put this? I see I can't put it on these guys. What dye goes in the center? Mostly purples. Hang on. Should I cancel and read it again? I'm gonna cancel. Gain +1 extra value for each die on the board next to it. So purples make the most sense, but I can't do a purple. I guess we just do a damage mod or one of the damage dice, maybe. Down and left. Heavy. After use, lock on the board and drop the value for X turns. You think I should put heavy on my splash die? What else have we got? Reroll 1 dice from your hand. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this group thing. Attack dice gain extra value. That's a mighty potion. Okay, those are potions. Free sample on splash. Gain 1 extra. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. There we go. After use, lock on the board and drop in value for X turns. So should I just put the that on the splash die as well? I guess I can. After use, lock on the board and drop 1 slot per turn. When it drops out of the board, go back to hand. Gravity's also interesting. Heavy on splash too, or do we put it on a boost die? Boost die is gonna manipulate things a lot. Put heavy on your square attack. I don't see the reasoning yet, but I'll do it. Okay. And should we buy gravity? It seems a little expensive. Maybe I save. Modify the rolls later on. Right. It's a bit of a bob. It's like a mushroom tent house. It's kind of crazy. Gravity is kind of cool, but I feel like it's gonna cause problems. Gravity's good on pink. Yeah. On which one? My way too expensive one or my basic 3s? Not the 5, yeah. I gotta work on that. Okay. Yeah, Floofy. It's good. Nixie likes it too. That's good, that's good. TF2 is a good exception for first/third person shooter. That's very good. Increase your max health, redistribute the value of the faces from 1 die. Yeah, I need to fix this fucker. Should I go down to 3? Like, just guaranteed 3 on all of it, sort of thing? Like that? And just make a guaranteed 3 die? That's kind of nice. This becomes very strong now. I think that's decent. There we go. Nah, I think that's good. also have benefits from rolling 2s. Ah, shit, you're right. The ground suddenly breaks after landing on what looks... listen, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna start making, like, mistakes like that. I apologize. Fuck. After landing on what looks like some sort of wooden planks, you see a short grasshopper giving you a mean look. Pay for the damages. Heal him. Obtain comfy couch. Randomly grant glass property to 1 die. That's scary. Repair damages. Choose between 3 or talk it out. Gain 11 coins. Obtain pacifist dogma. You receive -1 damage to all attacks on turn 1. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I guess I'll repair the damages. The shopkeeper goes behind the counter. Thank you for choosing, thank you. Choose one you like the most. Okay. So we got, silver. Gain +2 value for each dice on the board of the same type. Retry property. Once per turn, you can re-roll the die at no extra cost. We've also got double dip. Boosto. Double dip. Free double dip. Let's gain +2 extra value for each die on the board of the same type. So that would be really good for like a boss fight. This would be a really strong boss fight. Grab. Retry or double dip. Yeah, I'll take the... I think I'll take the double dip. We're dipping. We're dipping and we're doubling the dip. Yeah, maybe I gotta start taking extra coins. It's my first run. I gotta do some learning, that's for certain. Yeah, Prague does have a good vibe. You're correct. Okay, so I'm thinking... what's this one? This is my gravity die. Okay. We're doing a lot of damage. What does this one do? Grant bonus draw? Is that draw? I think it's draw. Read opponent stats too. Yeah, they're applying Tangled. I know. Okay. Let's do a draw. We're doing 10 damage now. I think this is probably the play. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. And this gravity die is gonna sink down. Why do they look like No Face? I don't know who that is. Now, we've been shotted. Wow, our basic mirror die rolled 0. Nice. Spirited away. I guess a little bit. Okay. A little bit of this action. That's gonna be hitting super hard. So how hard is this hitting exactly? For each die next to it. So I guess we'll do this. And you're dead. You're almost dead. Would love to take less damage, but I think the best thing we can do is just kind of do the deeps. Okay. Let's see if we can't just tank for a little bit. Do the deed. Which deed is that? I'm confused. Okay. Why can't I read this? I don't know. The evil deed, of course. I should have known. Okay, that kills him. I just want to not take damage. There we go. Alright, he's taken 0. I don't know how... Is stalling good in this game? I don't know if stalling is a good thing in this game. Not really sure yet. I think we're just gonna finish the job. There we go. Who is this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is heal stalling might be a thing. Oh, the heals get exiled. Noted. Noted! So there's no point, in other words. This will do... these... Does upgrading this die not make the other dies stronger? I guess that would cause like a feedback loop a lot of the time. Stalling is not good. Okay. Noted. So we're tanking. Can I do... What if I just... I guess that is what I want to do. They're shooting. Machination modifier. Its attack value will increase +1 for each tangled shot on the board. Yikes. Okay. We need damage happening. It's gonna cause some good damage. That is not enough defense on its own. Okay, now we're doing 23 damage. Now we're doing 29 damage. Now we're doing 35 damage. Okay. Sick. Boink. Deal 20 damage or more in one hit. Nice. All dice you draw on turn 1 will roll its highest possible value. That's pretty good. If you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, gain +1 might. Attack dice gain extra value. Thank you, Evil Deed, for the bits. I appreciate that. Glad that I'm doing enough damage to make it worth bits. Okay. Both of these are really good. This one's a lot more incremental. This one is like game-breaking. We've got some potential high rolls. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Just get the OTKs, get the momentum. I think this is a skip arena. I haven't really found a scenario to play this. Yeah, I mean, basic die is nice, but we've still got, like, one that we gotta buff up anyway. gain 1d4 boosted. Deal 3d6 damage to the target enemy. That's really nice for like a boss fight, I think. That's just a very easy to understand vial. Yo. Increase the value of the basic faces of a die. So I'm thinking we want to beef up one of our basic dice. Probably this guy. And just like go kind of crazy with it. And I'm just gonna stack it all the way up on one. And my theory is that if I draw this on turn 1, it's just gonna be fucking stupid. That's the idea. And then we just make the rest of these. Yeah. Like that. Why is every shopkeeper stroking something? It's a comforting motion, okay? Don't think too much about it. If there are no block dice on the board at the end, gain +3 block. I love that sort of shit, dude. Love that sort of shit. Can we upgrade it again? Maybe. I think it's capped at 6. Because 6 is the highest number that 6-sided die can hit, right? Each time you receive unblocked damage, deal 2 damage back. Yeah, it's great emphasis max. Redistribute the value of faces. Okay. I can afford one of these. I think Raincoat's kind of goated. This is literally Splash isn't max though. Yeah, so it could be upgraded to have 8, which I should probably do. Yeah, this will be fun, Evil Deed. Give me one of those to 8. And I think we'll do it like that. I'd like to bring some down to 2. We'll do it like that. And then... Wait. Oh, shit. And I ruined it. How's it going there, Jacob? Welcome on in. What did I do? Did I break everything? Did I ruin it? Control Z. I can't. It's okay. I like Raincoat. Put one of those on the furthest right die and left. Put one of what? Upgrade dice? I'm confused. Upgrade triangle die? Oh yeah, so that way it's you think that's better than Raincoat? I'm a little confused what's going on. Yeah, I guess increasing my damage reach would be good. Yeah, we should just go for the burst, you're right. Good call. Those to 2. There we go. That looks pretty good. There's a modifier that makes it so it only lets you use the first and last die. Ew, that's scary. How does it increase the amount of coins gained? No. All dice gain +1 value for every 2 dice. The face value of 2 on the board. Yeah, it sounds very scary. Go for that. Alright. Then we can redistribute if we want, but I think we're good. Okay, let us continue. I think this game is actually an improvement on Slay the Spire, which is not something that I get to say very often. It is a very rare thing to be able to say that. And I'm here for it. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to do damage to that guy to stop him, but we can use this to do that. Also got that, which is free. So I want to block the damage, so that way I don't get hit. That's blocking all the damage already. Double boost splash. I guess I should see if I have lethal. Because I may well just have lethal. That's doing 21 damage. What are you thinking, chat? Yeah, it's been good times, Evil Deed. Heal for 2+3. Yeah, I guess that overcomes most of the damage. Hey, Michaela. What's that? Sounds good. Alright, blast it. Okay. Yeah, I'll call it soon then. Okay, let me know. Dinner is very soon. This is the gravity die, so I want to put that there. This is awkward. Troll hair for the boss lady? Troll? What does that mean? Oh, the hair. Yeah. My brain broke for a second there. I can do that. She sees that pretty much every morning. Boost goes right side. What do you mean? Like this? Gotcha. Okay. Looks good. Alright. It's time to finish this. Do I still have my... I don't have a heal. I'm gonna look to add another heal into the deck. It may well just be this one. It's faulty and glass. So this is just faulty is just never worth grabbing, right? Essentially, if you're planning on long term. This seems pretty bad. It's kind of ass. Yeah, I'm kind of not interested. It's glass, so it's not horrible. Unless it's glass. Okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot. Heal all HP or redistribute the... I'm missing 2. I could redistribute some dice faces. Get some more 2s kicking around. 2s are king. Yeah, maybe I redo this guy. You're thinking I redo Gravity to be all 2s? Yeah, I was thinking the basic to all 2s. Where would I put this if it were all 2s? Would that make it significantly better? I think I'll do it to this one first, and if I get an opportunity, I'll consider doing it to that one as well. And we'll just see how it plays together. There we go. Nice. My entire deck needs to be slimmed down to like 5 or 6 die. Noted. Small opening. Okay, you have 150 health. There's your 2 guys. Scorpion Rider. 12 HP Scorpion Rider, so we want to kill the Rider right away. A Corrupted Paladin, tightly protected by its mount. It reciprocates with powerful defensive magic. Okay. So, lots of damage coming out. Attack dice on this board target the Scorpion Rider. Okay. So, in other words, we want to frickin' end in as quickly as possible. So he's taken 10 now. I don't think I've got a setup to do enough damage here. Unfortunately. Wait a second. How's this wacko die work again? It doesn't? Yeah, it only works in that position. Has to be attack dice. Let me draw. Okay, I didn't draw any defense at all, which sucks ass. This is going to draw me a bunch of dice next turn, right? Or is it energy? We have 1, 2. I could heal this turn, but it's just not that good. I think I should wait on the heals. The other 4 bottom right, does it copy? No, because it needs more distance. It can only, if I put it here, it can copy. But I don't think that's helpful. In theory. We're at 10 damage. Seen a lot of 3s. Focus on that one spot you have. Take some damage, maybe use Blast Heal to break it. Put the boost on the center. Wait, put the boost on the center of the sides and attack on corner. What? I think we just drew bad. Like, I'm pretty sure our whole turn just amounts to this. I'm pretty sure this is our turn no matter what. I don't see anything better. And then I can do this turn. Okay. I think this is it. It's just a bad first turn. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we've got an opening. There we go. He's dead. I'm taking a bunch of damage if I do that. Yeah, I need to not take a ton of damage. Okay. Now I'm taking none damage. Okay. Good. What are they? What are these? Exposed. Okay, so these are multipliers, which is good. So we want to try and maximize our damage this turn. So let's try to draw into some stuff that'll do good damage. Okay. That's doing some damage. That's doing some damage. They're not doing anything this turn. Hang on. I can increase this damage even more if I do this. And then that. That's 42 damage. And then... You're safe as long as you deplete that one spot. Just on the boss, if you do. Does heal multiply? I don't know. It's a good question, though. Because, like, this isn't necessarily worth the mana. I don't want to heal for just 2. 3d6 damage to the enemy. If I'm reading this right, he's not doing any damage to me, and I'm messing him up real bad. I really want to heal. Ugh. But it's just so bad with the current setup. I think we just do the damage. Let's just focus on damage for now. He's still stunned. He's doing 4 damage this turn. Okay. So, we got this guy. Nervous Hair, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome, welcome. I'm Alias. Today we're doing some variety, and we're just closing out with some Die in the Dungeon right now, which is my first time playing this game. Welcome on in. How was the stream today? Place gravity high. Normally I would, but I'm trying to maximize the amount of damage going on to this spot here. Nice, some Isaac. That's good, Nervous Hair. Doomsday is amongst us. So I've heard. I've been waiting. Certainly is taking a while, isn't it? It's been Doomsday for so long now. I just wish they'd get it over with already. Okay, so this doesn't really do anything, but it makes me feel safe, so I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I think this is a good turn. It's another 45 damage. Okay, so this guy's back to being a danger. So that is problematic. This time we want to place the gravity up high. Hey, how's it going there, ducks? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Did we draw 0 damage? Okay. It is a cute little frog. Gravity boosts the heal and tank. Yeah, we got the attack done now. We are officially in business. We are cooking. Is the fish edible? You'd have a hard time eating him because he is pixels. But I've seen stranger things at this point. It's pretty good overall. Waiting for the next season. We're not doing enough damage to lethal this guy. What if I 3d6 him? That did not target the one that I wanted. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we've got 9. Okay, so they're doing 8. They're doing 8 damage to me, and I'm healing 8. Am I better off just straight up tanking like this? Probably not. Because this is perma. All fish is edible if you aren't a coward, I guess. For this turn? Okay. So I'm taking no damage. Block all or only heal 4, I'd block. Anything is edible if you aren't a coward, wow. Really, truly inspirational. Okay. Honestly, 3 heal is good enough, considering how much offense we're focusing on. Let's get this guy in there. There, maybe? I don't know yet. I'm starting to feel like that's not the best option. They're doing 11 damage! Holy shit! That's gonna hurt! Oh, Nelly. I'm in danger. Hopefully this is going to cancel their attack. It did. Okay, good. Good. 8 damage is decidedly quite strong. And then we can ramp that up. That's 32 versus 26. Okay. And we're good. Are you gonna do another run after this boss fight is done? No, this has got to be the last one, sadly. I've got to do dinner with Michaela. He's still stunned, which is excellent. That's very inconvenient where that has been placed. I guess we'll work on this side then. Maybe we draw a little bit. Oh, big damage. Huge damage. All the damage. He's so fucking dead. GG. Got him. Defeat Scorpio. Dice with a face value of 6 get +6 extra value. Holy shit! Dice with heavy property no longer decrease in face value between turns. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that. Evil Teeth, thank you. The dumbbell is insane. Yeah. Thorns. Thorns basic. What the fuck is thorns? Gain +4 thorns. Okay. Basic area attack. Hit all or grow. After use, gain +1 extra value. Is that perma? That's why you go heavy. Yeah, no kidding. Grow is always crazy. Okay. Gain 3 plus 2d6 of a random modifier. Okay. Gain 2 plus 2d4 extra value on all board slots. Seems decent. I'll take that. We get to heal. Hooray! Alright. I assume this is one of those 3 location games. Who are you? They're just throwing me in a fight. What are these? Weak spots. Reduce the attack value of an enemy. Okay. Okay. So we'll do one of these. Wait, how much damage are you doing? You're doing 10 damage. Now you're 10 minus 6. And now you're 10 minus 7. Fill the red slots. It can just be anything, huh? Okay, so he's doing 5 damage. I need to draw. So that'll be better. Can I do negative damage? Well, it's negative 13 now, so... I assume he's doing no damage. Let's see if that's true. Nope, he still did damage. Minus 13 was my damage. I'm dumb. Whoopsie. That's my damage, right. Yeah, my brain's struggling a little bit. Yeah, it's still a fine turn. Still an acceptable turn overall. Slot and look at the enemy damage. Yeah, I see. I see it. What if I dump this and go for... Oh, right. Right. This increases my damage by 1. It's decidedly less valuable. Better to heal for 3 and this is the same. It's identical. Wait, no, it's not. This is better. At the health that I'm at. Okay. What's the difference between square and triangle dice? I just got here. Mana cost and their maximum side count. You have draw? Okay. Ooh. Good call. The draw paid off. Gaming. Okay. I could maybe adjust this to be better. Like this. Yeah. Good. Oh, and we killed him. we killed. I didn't even realize he was dead. We lethaled his ass. Okay. Very good. What's this? Heavy property. Heavy property is much better now that we've got fake dumbbell. We can just start. I don't know. Hi. Michaela's looking at me like it's dinner time. What's that? It is dinner time. Believe it or not. I wish I could finish this run, because this game's extremely fun. If it's alright, I'll probably finish it on my own time. Otherwise, I'll have to leave it for Thursday. But, yeah, that's Die in the Dungeon. Another absolute banger pick by Evil Deed. What a game. It's a solid one. Please record the ending. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Maybe I'll do like a tiny little stream tomorrow with this run. That sounds like a good idea. Seeing as how it is my first run after all. That sounds like a good plan. We'll do a little thing tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. Thank you a huge amount to Evil Deed for literally b-rolling my existence. I cannot thank you enough. It definitely helps a lot to have the support. Let's track someone down, keep the good times rolling, find some more gamers online. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out and watching. I appreciate you. King Zulu, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're gonna go have some hopefully delicious slow cooker chicken dinner with mashed potatoes and all the works. Thank you folks all so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you all. I'm gonna send you all over to Loyal Bones, who is a good friend of mine, and he's the first person to experience Primordialis co-op with me, actually. So yeah, please go enjoy some Loyal Bones. He's a master painter and very creative person. He also plays a good variety of games, and you'll enjoy him very much. Thank you all very much for the support. Thank you. I really appreciate it, folks. I'll catch you all next time. Go enjoy some bones. He's great. See ya.